No energy.
I'm not even loaded yet, and the game is trolling me.
Oh, really? How's that?
It said 50% loading, and then it told me I had no energy.
Yep, sounds about right. Yes, boat, plane, car. Half boat, half plane, half car. We do maths around here.
You sure about that? I think it's more just guess and hope it works.
Are there meant to be all these loose thrusters on the ground over here?
Yeah, never wasted its plane.
Also,
Plane
did
them
somebody intentionally disable all these ladders so I can't climb up?
Yes? You can take the lift.
Well, not for you specifically.
There's the lift. The lift is better now.
100% can climb up those. Done it today.
I wasn't sure if TFE had messed with one of them or not.
Is it meant to do that?
Yeah, it is.
Oh, no.
Now it brings you up to
the
the proper
lift is
deck level.
higher
Whoops.
than it was before. Okay,
Yeah.
I see,
I'm doing some slight littering on the ground. I didn't mean to.
I thought it had banged
TFE
into the
making a
ceiling
mess.
because it didn't have the right limit on it.
Nah. I can understand why you'd be concerned.
So, what's going on?
I was thinking the two of us might be able to try and build a plane together. Wasted's building a plane on the back, but the two of us might be able to build a plane. But we probably need to also, before we do that, figure out how to get your boat car onto the Ronco.
What's the plan for all this space at the front here?
Boat car.
I see.
It's been
Flash
distracting lift working
where we
outside my
build our
window.
plane.
Alright, where did I park? I think it was over here.
Oh no! Disappointing. I'm already using this block for that.
So, apparently my partner anniversary is a thing,
Yeah,
Yeah.
that is a thing, yes.
which seems like
It is now.
suspiciously auspicious timing.
Why is that suspiciously auspicious?
Because it was my birthday yesterday.
Oh yeah, of course.
Happy birthday, Capac.
But it makes it easy to remember.
My birthday or my partner
Yeah,
anniversary?
your birthday.
Oh, okay. It's going to be hard figuring out a way to get this thing up there with all these trees in the way.
It's gonna be hard figuring out a way to get it up onto the Ronco at all. Why I'm leaning toward a potential crane.
Yeah, crane's a possibility.
There are a couple of options I had in mind, but one of them was using... The trouble is we don't want to go anywhere near where the propellers are with any sort of other subgrid. So whatever we build needs to be built far enough back that it can reach over the front, grab you, and lift you up on top.
It shouldn't matter while they're not in operation, though.
No, but we don't really want something near them when they are in operation. And anything I could think of that would be mounted on the side is going to still be near them when they're in operation.
Guess that's fair.
Hey, did you just break my conveying for a reason?
Yeah, I'm putting an air vent in here.
What's the air vent for?
Pressurize my room.
Does it actually work when you're... Oh yeah, it should work when you're underwater so that you can actually breathe.
Yeah, I don't know how
Wait,
it works.
who's dropping all this stuff on the beach?
Yeah, that was
TFA.
me.
TV's littering the beach
Probably
so you
no
drilled holes in.
cleanup.
Hey, that's my beach. It's got enough rubbish on it already.
Your beach, you own it, do you?
Yes, I do.
No, we're not talking about that beach.
Oh, the beach down there. Right, okay, fair. Different beach. I thought
Mr.
you meant the
no
beach.
longer
Our
cares.
beach. Bothered. Oh, it's the environment. Well,
Yep, it's an engineering game. You've got to
Yeah.
ruin it always.
Speaking
Why is
of
there a tree
environment,
embedded in this wheel.
yeah, that's
It's
what I
holding
was
up.
just looking at. That doesn't look healthy. I think one of our tires has a puncture.
Yeah, pretty significant puncture at that.
Wait, what's going on with this build here?
Let's see how dangerous this is to do.
No, no, I'm
How
gonna
much
go and
I'm going to
hide back
hate my
below
life
deck.
having to set up a park. For this. Alright, so I'm going to pick up Capac's rover. I can set up
Ow.
something fairly simple to begin with. I can improve it at another stage. As long as it can collapse small enough.
Wait, what?
Oh yeah, Capac, just jump your rover with the X.
Oh yeah, sure, and then I'll just maneuver it into place with the propeller.
Yeah. I'm sure it'll be perfectly safe.
Okay, is this under here all armor plates? Because this is some kind of like buoyancy
Airtightness?
chamber
Buoyancy?
at the bottom.
Yes, it is. That's correct.
Right.
That sounds totally
So
convinced.
the whole front of the Bronco is intended to be very buoyant. To keep the propellers out of the water, because if the propellers go in the water, then they've got differential drag across them, and that doesn't make them happy.
Because I was thinking about converting part of it into like a big hinged ramp that could lower, but then that won't work with the air tightness.
No, if you come up to where I am, on the deck, you'll see what my plan is.
Can't. The lift is broken.
Would you like me to send it down for you?
Yes, I heard you talking with Wasted about sabotaging it earlier.
I love that that's what you think we were talking about, sabotaging. What am I doing? Just flop the hinge over and I can reach from the ground. So the idea is I'm building a crane that'll hopefully be able to reach out over the front of the Ronco and pick up your rover and drop it on the deck. Make sense?
I guess so.
It's going to need a lot of shear inertia tensoring.
Alright. I'll clear these trees. Oh yeah, that's what we were doing before.
What's that?
Tufty Indigo says, what happened to kneeling the trailer to drive onto it?
So your vehicle with its propeller is too tall for the back. So that's why I didn't even consider putting your vehicle on the back.
What? What do you mean on the back? No, kneeling the front trailer. The front part of the rover.
Oh, you want to?
Because it does have that big ramp, so it's
What
almost
ramp?
designed for it.
Oh, the scoop at the front.
Yeah.
Yes. I'm less confident with messing with the hinge suspensions than Wasted is.
What are you accusing me of now?
Having more confidence about messing with hinge limits than I do.
He's saying he wants you to destroy the rover instead of us.
Right, yeah, that sounds about right.
Because we're talking about kneeling down the front of the Ronco like we do the rear in order to get Capac's boat car onto it.
And we are going slightly uphill at the moment, so this would be the optimal terrain to try to do it in.
But what I'm leaning towards is just having a crane that can just lift Capac up, whether he's in the water or whether he's on the ground.
What we really
really
need
need-
is a set of aqueducts so I can just boat my way onto it.
Kind of like you said, aqueducts, quack, quack.
Yes, that too. They'll help.
Ringy. So springy. Right, I don't need any fancy thing at the other end. Capac should be able to arrange himself. That makes this crane a lot simpler than I normally build. But Capac, if you come up on the deck and see what I've done, you could possibly help me weld it. The amount it's jiggling is upsetting, though.
It's not even doing anything yet.
I know. I don't know why it's jiggling so much.
Well, I need the elevator back.
Okay. Not sure why it's jiggling so much. I think I've got the share and no stance on everything pretty much.
It's just excited.
Oh, that's slowed it a fair bit. Did I miss one of these hinges? Nope. Did I miss a piston? Ah, I missed a piston. That's it. There we go. Now it's happier.
Sure that made it better?
Yes. I know it doesn't quite look it, but yes. I just hope there are enough pistons here to actually reach. So I didn't actually measure it out. I just went, yeah, this will be fine. There we go. And that's named. Alright, let's build vision this and see if it's big enough.
It's not even built yet.
I know the piston heads aren't, but if it turns out that it's not big enough, then you'll be glad you didn't finish it all. Hearing TFE's door downstairs as he does his redecorating. Alright, how do we get up to the control deck? Oh, it's all the way around here now.
I mean, I've always got enough space in here. I can have a room for each of us.
Well, you can do that if you like.
Yeah.
Ah, poop. I might just build a little control panel. Up with this. Alright, Capac, tell me if something horrible's happening.
You mean other than the usual?
Yeah. When do we worry about the usual?
Bang.
Huh. Which bit caused that to drop? Probably this one. Okay, piston. One. Alright, I'll extend this to full, and we'll see if we can reach down to the ground. And grab your boat plane. I mean car boat. I mean boat car? Yeah, that thing. Oh, it is just long enough, isn't it?
Whoa!
Whoops. Too fast. Okay, don't move at 5 RPM. He's bad. Okay, but does this reach the ground?
You just... Really?
Just what? What happened?
Well, I just smashed into the cockpit of my rover and then you hooked under it and bounced it around the place.
Okay, can you move that hinge with the grabby bit so it's pointing down, or do I need to do it?
That, sir, is not a great move. It is
What?
far closer to one of those cheeky grabby hand machines where you can never get the toy out.
Don't know what you're talking about. It's perfectly safe.
Here, what do you want me to do?
Nothing. Just get
Close
in the
your
cockpit of your
eyes.
vehicle.
And
I
hope.
could have stayed in bed if you wanted me to do nothing.
No, I want. No, I want your reaction. That's why you're here. All right.
Hey.
So I
Heard
need
it
to.
here first. Capac is React creator these days.
I think he always has been. All right, Capac, can you tell me when the thing's roughly over your head? Because I can't see. Like as in a position where it could grab the vehicle.
Yes.
That good? If I went straight down now?
Every position from the arc that it just traversed could grab this vehicle.
Yeah, but I don't want to grab you on your crane. That would be bad.
Sure. Yeah, that should be fine.
Okay, so tell me when it's locked on.
It has made contact.
Is it locked?
Yep.
Has it picked you up?
Yes.
Excellent. Look at that. See? I can just leave you dangling there now.
You could.
I know. I won't. But I could. You feel like you've been fishing hooked?
A little bit.
I will add another... I'll put it on my to-do list for after this stream to make proper crane controls. As long as we got something that can pick up Capac's vehicle, I think that's the important thing. Pistons, one. Right. Slowly reel him in.
It's not the best angle.
I know. Why these can do something. Are you fully over the deck yet?
No.
Oops, wrong way.
I'm on the deck. I'm being swooshed into the deck.
Yep. Oh, there you go. Brought yourself through. Okay, so I can get a name on thing. Yep. Bronco crane crange grabber.
Range.
Yep, crange grabber. There you go, you're unlocked. Capac.
Yeah.
Would you like to be re-grabbed so that you're being held by the crane?
No.
Would you like some sort of...
Isn't that something that was determined would detonate everything?
Oh right, yeah, you can't grab one anyway. So how are we going to lock you down?
Yeah, I was thinking about that.
Just hope.
Because when we're driving, it's a little more risky.
What we could do is we could put some pistons across the top that will just close together and form like a roof. So that if we do go in the water and I get any buoyancy, I'm prevented from going upwards.
I'm less worried about the water, to be honest, Capac.
What?
I'm much more worried about the land. But we'll see.
Well, all we need for the land is just some blocks in the front so I don't roll off. Deck.
Okay. I mean, we could put like airtight hangar doors on the front that you extend when you come on board, and that's your gate. Have them all around you. Don't know how clangy that'll be, but it'll be fun to find out. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Come back!
What?
That?
It doesn't sound good.
Not sure exactly what you expected me to do about that.
I thought you were still in the thing. Hold it out of the way. Should have rotated it first and I didn't think it through. I didn't think it through. And now this can go down.
Oh.
It's nicely tucked away
Like
until we
that.
need it again. So the downside of bringing you on the deck is we've now got no room to build a plane here. Pity. Capac, can you please lock this landing gear? Cool. How much iron do we have left? 8,000, 46,000, and 19,000. Capac, can you come down into your mining hole for a bit, and we'll just do a couple of loads of iron before we leave?
Doesn't sound very exciting.
I wish I had a retort for that, but I don't.
Oh, here it is.
Is the hole underwater?
So Capac's locked to the deck-ish.
The hole is not underwater, but it is filled with water.
Actually, although if we're about to leave, I will instead spend my time getting these thrusters on board.
Oh yeah, we got to do that too.
In fact, the mining hole is one of those YouTube videos I have to avoid when it comes up on my subscription feed.
Because you just get stuff about mining rigs after that.
I don't know, because I watched some video series about like disasters and things, but I have
No.
to skip whenever they do. This person got trapped underwater in a cave. Because those ones are the worst.
What, or the latrine disaster of, I forget what year it was. It was somewhere in Germany.
Why
15,
are the
18
ones
or
where
something.
people get trucked underwater the worst, Capac?
Because they just are.
Is that because that's an actual fear you have?
I'll rather die in just about any other possible way.
No, 11A4. Yeah, the Erfurt latrine disaster was even worse. I won't give any further details. For Capac's sake.
Good, because it sounds terrible.
It was.
Inventory
we wrote-
full.
Yeah. Oh. Okay, it's locked. Is the last one got a... Yeah, the last one's got a mag... Oh, you put mag plates on all of them.
Yep.
I was
Yeah,
just
that's what
gonna... I was just gonna grab your hands while we went up on the lift.
Well, I figured at the far end I'm going to need backplates anyway, so.
Yeah, fair play. Alright, you wanna hit the button? Please don't hit the red one.
I was waiting for Capac to finish grabbing his stuff.
Exactly. I'm an expert in all the ways to die, so I can tell you which ones are the worst.
I don't remember you drowning.
It's happened.
It has happened.
Oh, right, of
What
course,
games
yeah.
you've drowned in that
Of
we
course,
played
you got
together?
flung off the wobbly bridge.
I've drowned in
Hey,
Space
biotic.
Engineers.
And space engineers.
Did you?
Yeah.
Yeah, when you got flung off the spinning bridge, didn't he drown because he fell like 400 meters down?
No, I thought he didn't drown, and that was the amusing part.
Or did he get crushed to death? Before he drowned?
Not in this series, but I've definitely drowned in the water mod in Space Engineers.
I see. Alright. So we've got all the thrusters on board. Mac's doing the
Elevator.
last little bit of mining. Yep, coming down. I'm going to help him with that,
So-
and then we can get on the road.
How long does it take until Splitsy figures out that he's replaced the sensor on the elevator with himself?
I'm actually okay with this for now, because it means that there's control and sensible decision making rather than just sensor going, yay, let's drop this down and break it.
Where's the deck now full of holes that you can fall through? And there are bits of
The speed levels.
catwalk that go nowhere.
The catwalk that goes nowhere is nothing new. TFE's catwalks kind of vary between they go everywhere and go nowhere and go
It's
weird
not
ways
go
around.
nowhere.
I mean, the
you
fact-
can't even
Splitsy
access
keeps
this one. It's
renovating
just there.
TFE, what's with these two ladders?
I meant to get rid of those.
Yes, could you please get rid of those because they're terrible. They're too low.
Didn't need them anyway.
Well, I needed them, and they were useless because they weren't even assembled.
No tough to Indigo. I'm not putting two toilets facing each other. I'm not a monster.
I mean, they'd be buoyant because I think the blocks are airtight. On the other faces.
Inventory
I don't think
full.
that's the main consideration with a toilet. Is it airtight?
Base toilet, it probably
depends
is.
who's using it.
What
Very
they
good
hate.
point.
Quickly check how much nickel we've got as well, Capac, and see if we should get down to some of it.
Nickel's
Okay,
pretty
look.
deep here.
It is. Oh, we've got like 15,000 nickel. I don't think we're likely to run into
Yeah, we're pretty good.
that ceiling anytime soon.
Harsh, Badger, actual harsh. Are you sure you're not a monster? Well, in Space Engineers, I'm joking not. I can't speak for other games, particularly ones made by Paradox.
We've also got 80,000 iron.
Yes. Which is probably more than we've ever had, but also I've been armoring and building a lot of steel plate stuff on the Ronco, so
Inventory full.
kind of like,
Fair
I
enough.
should probably take this opportunity while it's relatively easy to access a good chunk of it to just get a little bit more before we go. Alright, Capac, that should probably do. I'm going to have to close my door properly because it's really windy. The donkey gets tiresome.
But the donkey gets tiresome.
Yes, the donkey.
Yes, the donkey gets tiresome, yes. So tempted to hit the red button while Capac's there. Oh good, you did make it. I was wondering whether you'd get stuck there.
Alright, what's our next... Where are we going next? Did we get any information last time when we checked out that thing and we were chasing the blimp?
Good
We've
question.
still got we've got an objective that was displaying and isn't anymore. But
Oh,
there
yeah,
was also
when-
that moon.
Yeah, the moon that the blimp was running away towards. I think.
Oh, laser moon.
Sure, laser moon.
Somebody in the chat might get that reference.
There's usually at least one person like you, Capac. Do that. There are fewer holes in the deck now, Wasted. In
Oh,
fact, I'm
thanks
even
for
going to
the
get rid of this.
cheers.
Well, I timed that poorly. Oh well.
Yeah, my
depending
problem
on
is
how you-
Really?
a lot of the time with the holes. By the time I've seen there's a hole there, the lag has already decided I've fallen in it.
Yeah, that's why I'm fixing the holes.
Yes, it proceeds to drop me off the ladder right as I reach to the top.
I thought I'd timed it so you just barely made it on rather than just barely failed to make it on. Yeah. Okay. Let's get some ladder. Yes, rather. Hooray! Is everybody clear and safe and ready for movement?
Yep.
Thank you, TFE, for being the only person who actually responded to that.
Are
For a
you
change.
ready to move your bodies?
Wasted looks safe, so
Have we checked we haven't left anything behind?
no,
There is a thruster down there.
there is.
Yeah, wasn't there a whole bunch of thrusters down on the ground?
Yeah, Wasted and I brought them up.
Yeah, well, there is still one down there. I think that we actually have 5 somehow.
Oh, weird. Ah!
Lift clang.
Why is lift clang? Capac, please press the up button on the lift.
What?
Press the up button on the lift. Okay.
That was weird.
Okay. TFE, you put walls in the wrong spot. You got to get rid of those.
What?
Those walls
Those
stick out too far.
They do. Oh, that's inconvenient.
Well, you got to get rid of them now.
Why? And what? Are they blocking the?
Yes, they're
They
blocking
hang
the
the
lift.
lift.
Really?
Very much so. That's why there's a half block above you.
I thought I was clear.
That's as far as it can go. All right, Capac, could you please press the lift down?
Move everything up, block in. I don't have space for this.
Cheat. If it is interior decorating.
Look, job's
Hey,
not
do
done
these
yet.
armor panels get in the way where I'm putting them?
No, you can use half blocks there if you want.
Okay.
Why there's half blocks above?
Get out of here, you kids.
Wait, what?
Did
Why
you
did we
just
get-
wander in?
You just bump your soundboard.
No, he wandered in range with, and maybe that thruster's not owned by
Get
us.
out of here, you kids.
But I thought we turned off the grid detection. I thought we set it to just...
No, I don't think I actually did it.
Oh.
You two.
I love that
computer
only
sensors.
Wasted and I actually appreciate what that soundbite means.
There you go, grid detection's off now.
Okay. Oh dear. Much better, TFE.
Oh, even more cheers. Thank you,
Oh,
guys.
TFE, you're so lucky you didn't destroy the lift there.
Yeah.
That
Again.
no. Well, no, the other one was definitely my fault.
How,
I mean, me staying on top of your vehicle didn't help.
how do
No,
we
but-
even get to the downstairs section? Oh, over here.
Okay. Label tank steer. Off we go. Looks good. Faster. Now we need to spin. We need to go right, didn't we? Because the thing we'd found out on the water was vaguely rightward, wasn't it?
Don't really remember well enough to be able to answer that.
It was.
Ah, there's trees inside, Capac. Look out.
Oh dear. Whoa, that's
Very
trippy.
off-putting.
Hey, cat back. You might want to come up to the deck.
What's his rover doing now?
I'm not sure I can go any faster than this now.
So what you're saying is I should construct the thing, and I said, whoa!
Whoa!
That sound bad. Oh, what was that?
Well, there goes the front of my rover.
Yep.
We are too bouncy.
Yeah, we're too bouncy for you to be just wheels locked down. Okay, so you just lost your crane and a little bit of armor. Was it? Or was there something else in there, Capac?
This pontoon has got a hole in it.
Yeah, it does.
Um,
Okay, so block
Oh
armor
yeah, everything
for...
that was under here is now just gone.
Yeah.
I don't know what it was.
I think it was just armor, because I can't think of anything else that I remember seeing there. I think that's all that was there.
Well, it was all covered in armor. That's why I don't know what was there, because I couldn't see.
No, but there's not enough thickness for it to be much else. Although it may... No, there was a gyro in there.
Ah, there's a tree in the shower.
Pine fresh?
That means you haven't cleaned it in too long.
Yeah.
Okay, the opposite of pine fresh. Why can't I weld up and repair the dings in Capac's armor? That's so weird. Alright. So, Capac, I think we're just going to have to lock you to the deck. And hope for the best.
So we need to lock me to the deck, but unlock me before we go in the water.
No, you can be locked when we're in the water.
Just ignore me opening up the floor like directly below his rover, it's fine.
Oi! You... Tiffy, are you getting rid of all of my air pressure pockets down there?
No, I'm trying to fix it and also have it not look so horrendous from outside. Because the
You
problem is I
have
wanted
lost
to give
one of your lights as well, Capac.
I wanted to give each room a nice window view outside, which was kind of tricky.
Oh, TFE! That had a
What?
slope for a reason.
Hmm?
That's the front of the Bronco. That's where it goes in the water. That was a slope for a reason, those blocks there.
Ow.
Like, that was to make it not have as bad drag. You've just given it massive front drag.
Oh, did you finally notice his window?
The windows.
Tiffy, you gotta get rid of those.
No.
What are you doing, man?
He's interior decorating. The
Yeah.
feng shui here is all off. The vibe is wrong.
Tiffy, you can have windows that go out the side.
Actually, not really.
As long as you don't pop off the rotors that hold pop off the hinges that hold on the wheels, you'll be fine.
You say that.
But you are creating terrible drag at the front.
So you're
But I
saying
was
I need,
trying to avoid to see if it made any difference to our speed.
I need more aerodynamic windows.
Yes, which I suppose you could use slopey windows.
Wasn't me.
Energy low.
Interior decorating that impacts performance is inferior decorating. I agree.
I quite like the fact that he's done it. At least he's got an interior area that's got its own like greenery. You don't see
Yeah.
it very often. And this one, built-in plants.
What's happening?
Oh, I'm not doing anything.
Do you need to get underneath this pontoon anymore?
Don't think so.
Alright. So what I was thinking you could do... How low do the pontoons go? Do they go long enough that they can lock to the deck?
Yeah.
So if you drop this pontoon, will it lock you down? I'd prefer you move a little bit to a safer spot before you do it, but
Yeah, I'll need to get away from that staircase.
yeah. So if you do that, if you can. Okay, everybody ready for potential giant exploding Ronco? Or Capac
yes.
driving off the front of it?
Always.
Alright, Capac, drop your pontoons.
Hold on. This one. This one.
You are locked to the deck. We did not explode.
Still feel
Yeah.
like I'm jiggling a bit.
Yeah, you are jiggling. You're a subgrid attached to the thing on fire landing gear. You'll jiggle. It is. Okay. Alright, time to drive again. Now we can use speed.
Destroy everything in our path.
Oh, I can't see when my cockpit rocks all the way back.
Yeah?
It's suboptimal. Whoa!
That sounds
We just
like
go
when
over a
the
tree.
that sounds like when the driver's seat of my car came off the rail.
Of course it did. Did you try and turn yourself into Hightower?
No, I fixed it with a cable tie.
That checks out. Oh no! Yeah. Grabbing wrong bit.
I'm terrified I'm going to fall out as I'm switching these over to Windows.
And I gotta look at what STFE's making at the front now. STFE. Have you noticed that your angle is wrong?
Maybe my angle's wrong.
You've got 45 degrees and I've got 2-to-1 slopes there.
We have
I mean,
2 to
that's
1.
okay if you replace the other bits with 45s. I'm not too fussed
Yeah.
about that, but you're actually going to have to do that. And you probably shouldn't use bridge windows because I don't know what their collider is, and it's probably going to be a whole lot of drag. You need to use regular 45 windows.
Unless he reverses them.
Yep, and puts the bridge bit on the top.
I'm going into the water. I'm swimming now.
Yep. I was waiting for that. There we go, there's the moon. Okay, time for propellers.
Whoa, what was that?
Whoa,
I'm not sure, what exploded? Oh,
the
it's
propellers.
I think they
Oh.
touched the water, didn't they?
Well,
That's not good.
we're riding quite low.
Yeah, I wonder why that
Yes.
is.
It could be the massive holes in the buoyancy area.
Yeah, funny that.
Oh, I see. We're trying out the tuning fork design.
Yeah. I wasn't intending to, but somebody decided to make my airtight pockets disappear.
It's got a better sound to it.
There's a fish. Hey,
What? I gotta get
Yay.
the buoyancy back so I can fix the propellers
yeah,
and we
this
can
place
move.
was open and you still drove in.
That's true. 100% accurate.
This is what happens when I try to do something nice.
You know what? Sticking with the ones I'm confident are actually gonna work here. Nope. Ow.
Whoa!
What just happened?
Wasn't me.
I think Splitsy's just changed the air tightness somehow.
Yeah, did you just make us float? What on earth?
Wait, let me guess. Windows provide more buoyancy than their mass or something?
Oh, the bridge is
Wasted.
headbanging.
Could this be a side effect of our windows being really lightweight?
Shouldn't be. Not this much. No, something else is happening here. You're not being held afloat by your buoyancy.
What's happening?
I don't know. It's even forcing the whole back end into the water. It's so
We've now got
like
bouncy.
you're well above the water.
Something else weird is happening here, right?
Yeah, because you're not in the water. You're above the water. The wheels are now providing so much buoyancy we aren't even in the water anymore.
Well, we'll have a lot less drag.
It's true. Unsettling.
Why don't you
Can
try...
you just decide that our wheels have massive buoyancy?
Oh, nope.
And
we're
then
And
back
now
it's
down
it's
again.
decided they don't anymore. There you go. No, buoyancy issue solved, or something. Ish. I'm still very underwater at the back.
Yeah, you're very. I mean, the.
Might be that rotor is now preventing us from coming upright properly. Or hinge, not rotor.
That's. This is all just very terrifying. Yeah, but you have cargo access down there, don't you?
Yeah, just outside the door.
Oh, excuse me.
No, not really. I've done the
David,
talk way
did you
down
want-
and it's made no difference.
You had a block in the middle here. That was not that.
Oh yeah, of course. I had a like a divider, yeah.
Alright, let's get this airtight. Nope. That's right. Goes that, and that goes there. Don't know.
I'm looking
That
forward
should
to you
be
guys
done.
finishing this and the whole rover just catapulting out of the water.
Again.
Yes, but even more so because there's more windows.
Somehow that one was the opposite way around to the others.
Whoa!
Gold it!
Okay, so just welding up the windows. Just
Yeah.
didn't realize interior decorating was this difficult.
What is? It's calculating the buoyancy in the wrong place.
Yeah.
Bounce it,
I wonder if we
bounce
close that
it!
door. All the doors are closed. Still.
Where is the leak? Why isn't the leak finder working?
Because sometimes it doesn't.
Because there's no leak. There's anti-leak.
Oh, I know what's happened.
What?
It's the plates underneath.
Oh. It's my
Those
panel
plates now
flooring.
make us. Those plates now make us block taller than we were as far as the calculations are concerned.
Oh.
Ow.
So we've slightly hacked the grid. We're bouncing on the non-existent airtight volume that is the plate's occupation of that block area.
Airtight scan, no leaks. Let's depressurize us. Well, we're quite buoyant. If it stays that way and I can get the propellers working, it's okay. I dislike the flopping about nonsense though.
Drop on the deck and flop like a fish.
It's rather
Nothing to see
terrifying.
here.
And I've got to fix my propellers. But I don't want to do that until I know we're sitting in the water as we're going to stay in the water. I think Wasted's right about the plate though.
Yeah, it does.
I think it's being calculated as if it's a full block. And so we're a full block height out of the water now, bouncing around on those plates.
Yeah, I'm even seeing like water interactions occasionally with what looks like a row of invisible blocks along the top there.
That settle it at all?
Nope.
No, we're not. It's not because it's airtight.
Oh no, I'm pushing the wheels further into the water so that we sit
Yeah.
on them instead.
Oh, I see.
It's.
No,
I
that's
don't
what
think
you
it's the
see.
windows directly, but I think something about welding up the windows is triggering the effect on the nearby blocks.
TFE, why is there a giant block in the middle of that row of windows?
Because I don't want to look into the shower.
We're going
Well,
down.
That needs to be a window.
Oh.
Because you've just put a giant block in the front of the surface. TFE! What are you doing, man?
And ready for two space.
Yep.
Everybody hold on to your butts.
If you're putting windows in, why is the window in the bathroom?
Not in the bathroom.
So that you get a good view.
Better just one for a view out bedroom window.
I don't understand. What are you doing? Also, why is our buoyancy so broken?
Yeah, we're listing to the right a bit. Oh, we're out
Here
of
we
the
go.
water again.
Yeah, TFE, you gotta keep that door shut.
Yeehaw!
Because then we do this, and we sink. Alright. TV,
We
like...
can't depressurize to sink.
Door is closed.
That's not how the air buoyancy is calculated. Airtightness, sure, but buoyancy is just, is that room pressurizable or not? And so the only way we can sink or not sink is via that door.
Yep.
And the airtightness is so broken because, or the buoyancy is so broken because it's not symmetrical down there anymore. One side has got more open volume than the other.
It never was especially
But
balanced,
now it's
it's
particularly,
worse.
one side's got a load of rooms on it and the other side doesn't.
Splitsy's in a drink.
Yep, he's down.
Yep.
It's all over. All gravy now.
Gravy.
Yep. Terrible place to be. Can you imagine? Oh, wants to swim in gravy.
Well,
I was waiting for that. Now I have to get out here on the front to fix these propellers, and that is not fun. Hence the falling into the water thing.
Mike is saying we need to strip TFE of his grinding and welding privileges.
Hey,
Yep.
No, we just need to make a custom version of the block restrictions mod that just removes all of the decorative blocks instead. Get rid of his airtight, his corridors and his silly
Not sure how
catwalk,
much
and
that
he'll have nothing to do.
Oh, poor TFE. Not thinking things through as to what impact they'll have on function. Trying to do his prettiness.
yes, I
Yeah,
totally
all
knew
the
that a
grief.
single window would cause the entire buoyancy to stop working.
Well,
Well, to be
TFE.
fair, we haven't determined
Making
the
the bottom
entire chain of causation here.
I think
Yeah.
making the entire bottom front area there with the plan of it now being airtight instead of not is definitely going to have an effect on the buoyancy.
one propeller fixed.
So what we're saying is, for this rover, we need some big pontoons on either side that we can lower down with big
Blow
pistons.
up and down. Yeah.
You know what,
We
Capac?
would double it
Yes.
up, put a drill on the end of them, and then Splitsy can plunge any time he wants.
Ooh.
It would be amazing to build gigantic pontoons on the outside of the Ronco for when we go into the water. I would actually love that. They need to be a long way out and need to be able to push a long way down so that they lift the whole Ronco and its trailer out of the water. But it would be amazing to do a gigantic version of your boat car.
And unintentionally, Splitsy reveals the real name of the last few series. It's not wrong, it's long.
Wow.
You think we're taking the short way out?
No, we never do.
Exactly. All I can do is go and have a look at that map. I can tell you
But
we
I
are
can't
definitely
call it
taking
that
the long
because
way
that'd
out.
be infringing on someone else's copyright.
The wheels are doing some odd things. If nobody else has noticed.
What sort of odd things, Capac?
The ones on the right hand side decided they're gonna go for a swim.
Yeah, that's correct.
They're
I made
quite
it so that the push.
submerged.
Yeah, I forced them down a long way. Try and get us out of the water and not having to be reliant on the other air tightness.
I don't think it's working.
Thank you, Captain Obvious.
Oh. See spinning.
Yep. That's how I can reach them. This is how I build these props.
Well, it's a good trick.
Also a bit tedious. Tiffy, have you broken the air tightness again down there?
No. The bit I'm currently working on is not airtight.
Is your
Yes,
door
I'm sure.
open?
No. It was briefly open, but all the interior doors on the other side are still closed. So the bit will be airtight.
I'm pretty sure that whole volume down there is required to lift the Ronco out of the water. Also thinking it might have been a smarter idea to tell TFE to build the accommodations above decks.
Potentially.
What if I want to see the fishies?
Yeah.
Then we can have like a cupola down there. Just like a chill out room and it's small.
Yeah, it's called a bathroom.
We're going to see a hydrofoil Ronco at some point. I mean, depending on what's actually going on with the air tightness, because we are seriously listing hard right, TFE. We have lost heaps of buoyancy on the right. I need that back.
I don't know what it's doing.
Oh? What happened there?
I corrected the suspension heights.
'Cause we're not riding as low now as we were before?
If you're replacing a lot of my half slabs with full blocks,
Not at the moment, no.
have you been?
Potentially.
That's why we're losing buoyancy. Those half blocks were intentional.
Go and fix it. Well, you may not want me doing it.
I don't know how many of these were actually full blocks before or not, but I'm just adding more. TFE, tilted forever.
I bring imbalance to everything.
Yes. Apparently so.
Ah, he's the anti-Anakin Skywalker.
Yeah.
A prophecy of the one who will bring imbalance.
Do you want me to attempt to replace the full blocks that are down here back to halves in the ceiling?
No, because one of them, there's a thruster sitting on it.
Yeah.
Want to go and move it?
Oh, it's one of the big fan thrusters.
Oh,
I
okay.
can see at least one.
Not the little ones.
You see that one? That I just partially ran it.
Yeah, that's the one that the thruster's sitting on.
Okay. That looks like the... Oh, hang on. Oh, if I get them.
I wonder if the cargo is also just that much imbalanced.
Hang on, there's another one
Okay.
here. Can I replace that one?
Yeah, you can do that one. That's kind of on the wrong side, though.
Hmm.
Components. What? Trying to shift some more things onto this side. If Izzy's will let me do this. Manually? No, it
Nothing.
keeps moving them. Arrgh! Thought I'd set it to auto balance. Oh no, I don't auto balance the cargo containers because then it causes inventory desyncs because it's moving things around too much. Boop. Well, we're high enough out of the water that it should be okay anyway. As long as it doesn't do anything weird. like
The
suddenly
back end
throw
is
us
still
into the water.
quite in the water. It might fix itself once we get going. I don't know.
Yeah. Capac, why are you writing buoyancy on there?
Just be quiet. Go do something useful. That's not useful. Oh, I heard more bad noise.
Well,
Yep. TV, we might have to lose those bedrooms.
no.
I know you just spent ages on them, but the listing and having no control over where things are is causing the propellers to not be able to work.
Why?
And that means we're completely stuck here until we fix that problem. Unfortunately. Because things were fine and until things got messed with at the front there.
I suspect we had somewhat lucked into things being fine.
You might not be wrong.
I don't remember explicitly planning that front out particularly well.
Well, I just kind of put it out far enough that I was like, oh yeah, this should be far enough. Probably should have turned off the other propeller.
What the?
Oh,
Stop that!
wait, where are we? Where are we headed? We have turned almost completely around. Woo!
Yeah. Hey.
That wasn't on purpose, but wow, was it effective?
There we go.
Okay. Let's go down and start helping TFE remove the remodel. Wow. So TFE, we should probably, after this, make a plan around where you can put some bedrooms and stuff and actually
It's
do some
preferably
interior.
not below the waterline.
Yeah. Which sucks, because you did get a much better design down here than what you had before. And then we find out that even once the armor's back, it's all still weirdly off balance for reasons we don't understand.
Yep.
Buoyancy with the water mod is weird. Does have access there.
I don't think just all the beds were so heavy that it was pulling the front down.
I don't know. I wonder if part of it is also just that we don't extend as far out the front as we did last time, and then maybe we're just maybe I need to change out the front from being a 2-to-1 slope to being just a 45. Maybe it's that as well, so that we can get some more air tightness further forward. Be a bit more drag, but we've got the wheels. There's so much drag anyway. Oh, TFA, I reckon we might have a decent spot for some accommodations. If we can find a
you
new
falling
spot
off?
to put the assembler.
Yeah.
Because then we've got like a fair bit of space on that side above waterline. Capac, you attached to that one? Yes, you are. Okay. We'll leave it until we are safely somewhere else.
Huh.
What?
Yeah, just interesting.
What's interesting?
Well, we've run aground and we're back where we started.
Oh, cool. That worked out well.
Progress.
We're like 100 meters from the beach that we were parked on at the start of the stream.
Oh, good. As always, as Wasted said, fast, rapid progress. That's what we do here.
Yep.
Fast
At least this time it
and
was
rapid.
the wrong way.
Oh, I just despise building underwater.
Oh, would you rather build on land then?
I'm underwater whether we're on land or not.
What?
This bit's underwater. Were you suggesting I drive?
I'm suggesting we've run aground anyway. If
I
it
know
would
we
be
have.
easier to build out of the water, now is our chance.
Particularly Top Gear-esque today.
Yeah.
Capac just goes falling past.
Because the decorative elements are what's destroying any performance that we once had?
No, specifically, just we launched a raft out into the water, and an hour later, after a number of arguments, we have run aground back where we started and are still arguing.
Yep, yeah, that too. That
At
works.
least we didn't make negative progress.
Now, are armor panels more buoyant than half blocks?
Looks like it.
Well,
Who
they're
can
way
say?
less.
'Tis a mystery wrapped in an enigma.
Didn't that guy get shot?
Seems like a good wrapper for a mystery.
True.
Oh, we're only 2 meters below the waterline instead of 3 down here now.
Oh wait, that should be made of... no. I'll do it with those.
Thank you everybody for all of the happy birthdays and streamer anniversaries and things.
Windows were cool, but actually, they just didn't exactly work as Windows.
Well, unfortunately, quite a few problems with quite a few things. I think losing most of this below deck space will hopefully give us the ability to do a lot more with the above deck space, because we won't need the stairs and stuff.
Hmm.
Yeah, the buoyancy, I don't know how it works in terms of, is there more buoyancy in half a cube? Because does it even calculate half a cube? Or does it just go cube or no cube?
It
That is
does
the question.
calculate half a cube. I actually think it considers a panel to be a completely full block, as far as the airtightness volume is concerned.
Right.
I think the half block is actually the better one, but I might be wrong.
Yeah, that's what I was kind of thinking.
Someone is reporting to me something about an oxygen tank.
Yeah, I put an oxygen tank in.
Where did you put it in? It's on the
Um,
left by any chance?
No, on the right, to try and add buoyancy on the right. I
Oh,
built it. I turned it off before it was completely constructed, so it couldn't get filled.
Yep.
Oh, yep. We're getting close to being back above water down here. I think.
Well, it's hard to tell with the waves.
Hmm.
I also kind of prefer. I know I'm probably wrong on this, but I feel more secure using half blocks than using panels. It feels more likely that the wheels above them will collide properly.
As opposed to panels, where it's like, oh no, they've phased into it.
Yeah, I don't think it's as big a problem as it was because Waster's Runway's been performing okay, but it definitely was. I have memories of it being a problem in Wrong Way Up.
So there is
Yes,
a
Capac?
potential issue with you guys judging the buoyancy at the moment.
We're half on the ground and half not?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I know, I knew that. I'm not judging the buoyancy, I'm literally just trying to build stuff down here that make it a fully airtight box that no one needs to go into. All I'm working on.
A box we can then block off and pretend it's not there. I can title my VOD, Interior Decoration Sinks the Ronco. At least briefly.
And it sinks or makes float in the air. What? Why are you stuck to me?
What? I'm not.
Okay, so I think we make a bulkhead. Oh no!
What have you done?
It's above that block. What just exploded?
Wasn't me.
Don't tell me that was the lift.
No, something out of the water was smoking, so I assume that was an unknown signal.
Okay.
Something off to our right in the water.
I just put a thruster down underneath the water, and so I was like, "Oh no, I've blown up a thruster." I've given so many other people grief, and now I've done something terrible. What?
Energy
There is a
low.
hole in the deck here where thrusters used to be.
I know. That's
There-
where the thruster was that I just moved.
This is not how thrusters should be treated.
No.
You're not how thrusters should be treated.
True.
I was just trying to make a bulkhead for ensuring airtightness for this front section. Because once I do that, I'm going to take us out to the water again. If we
Okay.
don't float high enough, I'm going to call it a day and be like, well, too bad. Propellers have to be shorter.
Or just put the propellers even higher up.
No, moving the propellers was major pain. I had to basically rebuild. I had to rebuild the whole thing.
There's a hole over here in the conveyor system.
What? How did that happen?
What are you talking about?
Extra survival kit.
Oh wait, is it supposed to remove the cargo container down there?
No.
I don't know what was there before.
That explains why I couldn't get stuff from the survival kit.
It's just a junction?
Well, I didn't grind that out, so I don't know who did.
I don't think I did.
Ghosts!
Well, I'm sure chat will eventually, or the YouTube comments will eventually figure out who did. And...
Yeah, ghosts. That's the real reason it's been acting up. They didn't
Yep.
like my interior design. Actually, the interior design was fine. The problem is it became exterior design as well.
Yes.
Unintentionally.
Which is probably bad interior design when it becomes exterior design.
I mean, I'd say windows are kind of necessary.
I find it hard to argue.
Really, Capac, no comment about them being a structural weakness?
Yeah.
Never mind.
I'll do for now. Ugh. Okay, I'm going back up to the control spot, and I'm going to see if I can actually get us
Brace
moving.
for movement.
I think we're headed roughly in the right direction.
Inventory full.
Yeah, can I see where the...
Oh yeah, the moon's just over the hill.
Oh, yeah. So I go over this hill. Maybe this time, instead of trying to go straight in the water, I'm going to stay on land.
I think we could do some island hopping.
You know, we could go faster on land if you turn on the propellers.
I'm not sure
Not
about that.
sure that's true.
Especially with the
I don't know, bits of us
existing
would go
exposure.
faster.
Yeah, I think that's true.
The propellers just turn into helicopter blades and fly off on their own.
Ah. Is there a weird bowing in the middle still wasted, or is we sitting a bit better now that we're out of the water?
Out of the water is we're fine. It's definitely in the water that causes it.
You've left a hole in front of the wrong code. There's one block that's missing.
Is there?
Yeah.
Oh, well, that's not good.
Not quite the smooth...
Oh, oh no, that's the block that Capac's rover is attached to.
Yeah.
Like, didn't want to detach him, and it should still be airtight with and everything without that, and we can replace it once he's in a position to move. Speed! Give me all the speed!
It's mildly disconcerting from up here.
How's that?
Yes.
More than mildly disconcerting?
I mean, with the way the tree is jiggling, yes.
It's just more rumbly than it was.
Woo.
Whoa, the bridge has gone nuts.
Yeah, I'm thinking I need more braking torque on the bridge, but then I'm thinking it'll often stop itself not level.
If we keep going forwards, one then signal might land on us.
Does someone see something over on that island to our right?
Isn't that the remains of the tower?
Oh, it might be.
Yeah, that's where we did all that stuff.
Ah. The front left wheel is not missing a wheel. The front right wheel is missing a
Basically
wheel.
turned it into one of those fairground rides that like goes up to like 90 degrees and then goes back down up the other side.
I thought you were going to stick on land this time.
I was. We turned rather rapidly, and I lost control.
The solution is to enter the water turning at nearly full speed.
Yeah.
Yep. Let's go.
Whoa!
And then look to the sky.
Maybe the bridge is more like those the pecky bird things. They just swing backwards and forwards.
Okay, so we are definitely not buoyant enough at the front there. I don't understand.
One of the propellers is partially
Oh,
underwater, so
my unknown signal is landing on our left, like 400 meters away.
Yeah, I'm trying to think what we can do to keep the props out of the water. I guess we
Just
could extend
crashed?
the front further forward to be a bit more like it was without impacting the Ronco on the land too much. Because that's why I cut it back so short. Was I was worried it would hit the ground going on any steep terrain.
And my unknown signal just slammed into the ground and exploded.
Oh. I wonder if part of the problem is I accidentally made the back of the rover, the Ronco, more buoyant. The back left is more buoyant than the front right, so we tilt toward the front right. Or if that's contributing as well.
I think we're onto something there. It did look like it earlier. I couldn't tell for sure if the back had changed shape, but it did look like it had.
Yeah, it has. The back has air tightness areas.
It was splitsy all along.
I mean, you were messing with an airtight space that was in the area of impact. It made sense to think it was your problem.
I'm getting a real weird feeling of deja vu.
Back out of water, we're not buoyant and we can't move forward. That way?
I thought
I
it's only
mean,
deja vu if you
We've
don't know
crossed
why it
the
feels familiar.
headland from the same beach and gone into the water so that both of you could work on the buoyancy of the front of the rover.
Well, do you want to help build the giant pontoons you're thinking of, Capac?
Nope. It'll take 1,000,000 years.
You also know that that's not a good idea, because the second we have to climb a hill again, they're going to have to come off.
Well, I had an idea with them, Wasted.
You'd have
Hinge
to hinge
mounted.
and fold them over the top of herself, yeah.
Hinge mounted,
No,
so
I
they
went
push
down the same
down,
line.
and then they push up. Then they're basically flappy wings.
Gull doors.
Yeah. Well,
Why are you trying to strand Capac up there?
I'm not. That's not the way the things go. I need a place to attach the hinges to. Because we're getting gull wing pontoons.
Oh dear.
Sometimes the stupid idea is just the one you have to do.
I disagree.
It's a perfectly cromulent idea.
The gull wing pontoons.
Yeah.
You know it's good, because Capac's broken out his favourite word.
It's so true.
Gotta save it for special occasions.
What, it's not Gadzooks?
Well, Capac, are you going to help me build these then?
Are we even gonna have enough iron for it?
Yeah, I think so.
Capac, I've been
These things are
suggesting to
gonna
make
be
the
pretty big.
pontoons out of solar panels.
I mean,
Well-
make them out of glass.
I was gonna suggest using the solar panels as like a base for them. 'Cause that's what I did on mine.
If I remember rightly, the problem with solar panels is they aren't airtight.
Yeah.
Yeah, but for attachment points, not for the actual
Oh, I got you.
pontoons.
Yeah, got you. That worked. Yeah, the solar panels aren't airtight. That was right.
Oh, I guess these have got to be even, right? You have measured
Yes.
this out, right?
They are in the same spot, yes. But we need to, these needs to go out, like when these get to the water height, they need to be beyond the wheels. They've got a long way to go. But yeah, I'm just thinking we build the left one first, and if you help me build it, we can get started sooner. Just looking how far out we need to go. It's probably another 4 or 5 blocks.
Cylindrical columns.
Yep. If you're not, like, if you're ever looking at a block and don't have it on your hotbar, just look at it, press Control G, and it'll pick that block. 'Cause we have the
Control
block
G.
pickup. Yeah.
Magic. Why does it look like you're making like some giant guns?
Yeah, let's have a bit of that
Giant guns that shoot pontoons.
appearance to it.
That's what we want.
Catapult to launch Splitsy.
I don't want to put a piston on the hinge. I'd prefer to keep this as just a single subgrid that does this. Am I being overly protective of the subgrids? Maybe.
I mean,
Do I think
considering
it's
how
probably a good idea to be overly protective of the subgrids? Probably.
Says the same man who built that crane the first thing we did today.
yeah, all that
Yeah,
bridge.
but that crane's not applying, not getting much force applied to it.
Oh, I know.
I'd say your bridges though.
But my bridge is a single subgrid.
Still an extra one.
I don't know, it's something about putting pistons in here that are going to be holding the whole mass of the Ronco out of the water seems worse than anything else that I've done.
You don't like bending pistons? I thought we had a pretty good run in there.
We have.
It will
Yes,
be
so we
water
have.
suspension.
We're gonna upgrade to hydro gas. Ow.
Okay. Are we out beyond the wheels safely? Does look it.
I dispute the safely bit, regardless of how far.
Okay, so now we just need to make pontoons that stick down low
Are we
enough.
also drifting backwards?
I mean, we're at sea, so yeah,
Probably.
we're probably drifting.
I just noticed the GPS marker for silicon is moving.
What the?
Oh, poop.
It just fell off.
Yep. It's probably not. Don't weld up the other ones. They're not meant to stay there. They were just allowed to
Ow.
build out. Those are very temporary. Should only have a single line of columns.
Okay. Get rid of them.
Yep. Hey, Capac, is this far enough out that it's clear of the props as well? Looks like it is.
Yeah, yep.
I'm just thinking if we make the pontoon stick out far enough in front of the props, we should get lift, should get the buoyancy where we actually need it. And because these things can fold up,
No, it's armor plate flying away.
I've saved the interior plate.
Yay.
huh? Are interior wall blocks lighter than armor? Probably
Yes. They're a lot lighter. Way you use them. Actually, is it just they're lighter? I know they're cheaper, definitely.
are. Yeah, I don't know if they. I mean, they're probably not lighter than a half armor block though.
Interior wall uses 25 interior plate and 10 construction components. What's the steel plate to interior plate ratio again?
They're definitely lighter. Yes. They're probably also lighter than a half armor block, but a half armor block adds more buoyancy, so it's probably more effective as a buoyancy thing. Probably want a bit of a bulkhead in the middle of this somewhere, so I'll check out this bit. While it's hard work building in the water, it does mean I've almost got a jetpack. There is that. Remove the extra wheel on the left side to match the right. Yep. Here we go. I'll add the wheel back. Wait. No, don't. Could it be this one missing wheel that's lost
Energy
enough
low.
buoyancy? Surely not.
I mean, the wheels are pretty big. What happens if you replace it?
That's what I'm doing, except I don't have cargo access underwater. I ran out of stuff. Are we more level now? Wasted?
I don't know. I'm reconnecting. My
No.
midstream reconnect.
Oh, yeah.
It looks pretty much the same as it was before.
I've been having to do those things with Shaq. Just like, I'm getting desynced. This is not going
And it's just like, I swear this is worse than it was at the start of the stream. I'm like, yeah, probably is worse than the start of the stream.
Critical.
Just go reconnect. It'll be fun.
Oh, poop. The lift does have cargo access, but I can't get to the lift. This is actually probably the quickest way for me to get cargo
We're
access.
basically building a me version of the bridge, but on its side. They're like whales or something?
Whale something underwater.
Hmm.
Now, if we... TFE, if you focus on just welding up the bottom row, don't worry about the middle bits, just the bottom row, because what we can do then is probably build up the bottom bit and then be able to set it up so that we can walk back and forth to get stuff rather than having to swim out here.
It's cool. Annoying.
Looked at a fish and thought it was a grinder.
That's a kind of fish.
Oh, why not? This row needs to be 4 blocks. Be a bulkhead. Now, how much buoyancy do we need? Be annoying if we don't build enough, won't it? But this is also going to possibly topple over the whole Ronco when it comes out of the water, or when we're driving on land.
Now we're stuck on water.
That's why we need 2, so they're counterbalanced.
Yes. Actually, these would be great rollover protection.
That's totally what I meant for.
Rollover protection or rollover cause?
Both.
First one, then t'other.
Now there's a turtle getting in the way of welding.
Weld it.
Okay, I just heard what sounded like a really low groaning sound. Is that what you heard before, TFE?
Yeah, it sounds like whales.
Yeah.
Oh, turtle just teleport to another dimension.
Thank you both for helping with the welding of this. Would have been very painful to do this on my own. Oh, I'm trapped.
What, how did you trap yourself on the pontoon?
Yeah. I'd filled in blocks such that I couldn't swim my way out again.
Yeah.
Okay. Now just to weld it, and then we can put a vent on here and fill in the top.
There's already a
Capac,
vent
when
on
are you
it.
making a welding submarine?
I am a welding submarine.
Where'd you put the vent, Capac?
Right next to where it's connected.
Ah, okay. Hideous but functional.
What?
You heard me.
You're making a giant block pontoon. It's not exactly the height of fashion.
And what you're talking about, everyone's going to be wearing pontoons this season.
Yeah, I've started a new trend.
It's like when those aristocrats used to wear giant hairdos that even had entire model ships in them.
We should bring that back.
In fact, I think at one stage, Marie Antoinette might have had a not just a single ship, but a whole like sea battle in her hair.
With real sailors.
Yeah.
Was it like how originally men wore high heels and had like battle scenes painted on them?
Yeah. Except far more extravagant than just wearing big boots. I mean, an entire model ship in your hair is kind of a bit cumbersome, I imagine.
They used to do the same thing with food too.
Putting an entire food in your hair.
Have geese stuffed in a dolphin.
Humans really need things to occupy them so they don't get to that level of weird, don't they?
Energy low.
Sometimes when I get bored of an afternoon, I think maybe I should stuff a dolphin.
I occasionally do get bored and just decide that, honestly, my clothing is too dreary, and I should break out some of my 40k models and go ham on a hat.
Now that sounds like a good idea.
This has got to be the modern equivalent, right?
Yeah. Now, I'm surprised I haven't
Diorama in
seen
your
that.
hair.
Oh, don't entomb me.
I'm surprised I haven't seen that at PAX. Someone doing that.
Be the change you want to see. I'm sure Capac will do it.
Are you entombed, Capac, or...?
No, I'm fine.
For now.
There is, I suppose, an argument for having conveyed out there so that we had cargo access, but I didn't really want to have to deal with that. Oh, this is going to be interesting when this finally pops up. And then we realise that the pontoon's
Why
not
is
actually
Capac
low enough in
built
the
a
water.
one grey-coloured block on the underside?
Because
So I
he's
had
a
to patch
monster.
the hole that I made.
It'll be red then.
Okay.
Is the pontoon ready?
Now somebody has to sacrifice himself.
Yep. Whoa!
Whoa.
Up we go.
It's gonna make his escape.
Well, I'm guessing by that reaction, it's enough buoyancy.
Uh,
No?
Yeah.
Still riding a little low on the left.
Actually,
Somehow.
no, it is higher up because
Or on
Capac,
the
you know,
right, I should
Rover's
say.
fully out of the water on the front.
Oh, we know it's higher up. We're just still not quite level, even with that much.
Lots we need like a tiny pontoon on the other side.
Wait,
That, like the
hinge
second
looks
chamber
like
isn't
it's not
airtight
locked
yet.
down. It looks like it's on.
It's not as
an
low as it
angle.
can go. No, I deliberately didn't initially.
Now, why?
What?
What is happening?
It's you. You're lagging out against the engineer as we
I
walk
fell off
past
like
each other.
3 times and then I was fine.
As long as the propellers are clear of the water, I'm happy for us to get moving.
Yeah. Towards the moon. Well, the map will look interesting with us just going in circles. What is it?
Oh yeah, I forgot to update it for this week. I need to do that.
What?
I had a rather busy weekend as it was my partner's birthday, and it's Toby's birthday this week. And it was
Yeah.
Capac's birthday on the weekend.
Uh-oh.
Good,
Alto
oh, bad.
Pirate Sky Transport.
It appears to be on the water?
Or
It's
over the
10
horizon.
kilometers away to our... What, 10
It could
o'clock?
be over the horizon.
Well, wasted. How goes the plane making back there?
It goes. Am I in a position to go chasing pirates? No.
Are you in a position for us to assist you in the build?
It's gonna be really awkward. I don't know how long it's been since you built any sort of very compact small grid using a projector.
Have you got a button to turn the projector on and off each
I
time?
do.
Yeah.
Yes.
So
because
that's
where
kind of makes
we're
it a
at.
one-person job.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I kind of have to because it's so easy to miss blocks in this because it
Oh, absolutely. yeah.
welds. You'll weld a block and then a whole bunch of other blocks will pop into existence around it, and then you weld the wrong one, and somewhere in there you've missed something. You have to grind it back apart again. It's a bit of a
Yeah.
faff.
Yeah. You need the like for stuff like that. You really need a welder thing that can just be shoved against it to prove that everything in the inside is made. All right. Well, we can set sail at least, because everything does seem quite high up.
Onwards.
As long as we're now not tilting so far to the right, but I can adjust our ride height by adjusting the pontoon height. Okay.
That doesn't sound great.
Sound great. Oh. Does the props come close to the water still? No!
No.
Okay, the props
Abort.
are just too big.
Yeah, I don't think we're going to be able to get reliably this far out of the water. It's nice going faster, but
Yep.
they're going to keep catching it. Oh, and I mean, even more so. Hang on a second. What if we get waves again?
Yeah, exactly. That was it. Well, I mean, in the waves, I turned off the props.
Yeah, but you know what I mean? It's like it'd be so easy to catch those if there's any more rock to the sea than we have.
Oh.
Blammo! Kablam!
I think the blades on the left are now open.
Yeah. They are.
They now look
We're
like
back.
proper forks.
Self-reverted to the tuning fork design. Clearly, it knows what it wants.
Yep.
And we're headed straight for land again.
Yep.
Ready to raise the pontoon.
Nope.
Land ho!
Isn't that probably going to be the pontoon sticks out the front?
Yep. I can turn though, TFE.
Hmm.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
We've been
Been
spotted. I need a gun.
Oh, they're definitely in the air. I can see them.
Wait, Palomino Assault Stolen Goods Team J3. Wait,
What?
no,
Where?
that's not us. They're not referring to us.
Oh,
They're chasing someone else.
there's something
yeah.
else out there.
Yeah. Because there are truckers and Baz out there, and I feel like Baz is going after truckers.
They managed to spot them, but not the giant.
Well, they don't care about us, apparently.
Well, as long as they
They're
don't
not
know
looking
we're the
for
ones
us.
who
Yeah.
rescued that ship that was being pirated.
Well, yeah. Well, we were in Wasted's plane. We were unmarked, so...
A plane that no longer exists.
Exactly. We're just
The
a giant
solution
yellow
is to-
floating thing that's confusing everybody.
And just happens to be going past. Nothing to see here.
Yeah.
Oh,
Is this an island to
got
our right?
eyeballs on the Sky Pirate
just a little bay?
transport.
Oh, yeah? What can you see?
Not much. But they're in visual range.
Oh, of course. Let's get rid of my spotlight.
I was just thinking I should probably try and put a camera on top of the Broncos thing.
Will you smash it off when it tilts all the way back?
No, because it'd be flat. It's not going to get smashed. Just popped here for now. I'm not in the control seat, and we're turning.
Stop turning.
Whoa, who's shooting?
Whoa!
And why?
I got a bit overexcited.
Capac,
Capac, you're like
we are
shooting
not
through
under
the
attack.
blades from where you are. That's not very safe.
Not under attack yet.
Yeah. And you're about to change that by making us an enemy.
I don't know. If I saw a giant yellow thing charging towards me, I'd probably assume it's hostile.
If I saw a giant yellow thing coming towards me like this,
We
I'd assume
are,
that's construction equipment. That is not war. For
We are
war.
a car transport ferry.
Yeah, exactly. Oh,
So
saw
instead
an
of the
explosion
pirates,
up in
we
the
look
air.
like juicy loot.
Ah, they're not good cars.
What is that?
Whoa.
There's something else down there?
Oh, poop. Come
Wait,
on, give me a view.
There's
Maybe
a
you come into
stolen
line.
goods team on the ground.
it's almost like a building further up the hill.
The Sky Pirate transport looks like a giant zeppelin.
It looks like something else
That
is shooting
sounds
at the
familiar.
ground that's not the
Yeah.
Palomino.
There's a lot of flares coming off it.
Well, they shot flares
No,
and
there's
then
something
they
on the
fired.
ground up over
Yes,
the hill.
that's the
is shooting.
stolen goods team. DFA.
You sure?
Yes, they're at the right distance.
Right, I'm going it on foot.
What?
Capac, you have a boat car. We can take your boat car.
Yeah, I don't want to risk it.
Well, like last time.
What's
we
the
had
point of the
immediately-
boat car then?
Yeah, it's the amphibious assault
It's a
vehicle.
transport, not an attack vehicle. It's not
Yeah,
a
but it
tank.
can transport us and we can join in the fight.
They're only 2 kilometers away.
Yeah, that's
Exactly.
if you're not taking it, I'm taking it, Capac.
I'm running along the bottom of the ocean and I'm already a third of the way there.
All right.
And who are we attacking?
Wasted, did you want to join us in the boat car?
Murder hoping again.
No,
Why are
we're
we-
going in to help the trucker guys. Wait, are we helping the trucker guys or are we helping the spot? I don't know which one we're helping.
I want to
Yeah,
see the
but,
stolen goods.
What is the plan here exactly?
I
Are we
mean,
helping the
it's
trucker
more-
guys? In which case, what are we on foot going to do about the blimp?
That's a good point.
Catapult me onto the blimp.
You
Plus,
do
it's
make
more
a
fun to
valid
watch
point,
the blimp
Wasted.
crash
Maybe
in a
there
car.
isn't much we can contribute here.
No.
And
Let's
maybe
stop
the
this
way
before.
that we contribute here is by watching Capac and amusing ourselves.
That sounds entertaining at the very least.
Wish
But I
used
also
my
get to
gun
move
from my
his
seat.
rover.
That'd be amazing. I'm guessing the mod can't do that.
What's that?
Like use your guns while you're seated.
I don't believe so.
I think anyone could use guns when they were seated.
Probably have to be in seats that aren't control ones.
You need the Dance Dance Revolution for that.
Yep. Aha. I have the Capac on camera.
Oh, my spectator camera's back where we were before. Where is the Capac? Is he trying to sneak up on the truckers?
I mean, I don't know what. I think Wasted makes a very valid point that there is no obvious group to help here. Like, because the truckers are openly saying they stole something, and then the other guys are saying they're pirates. So it seems like pirates fighting pirates. That therefore.
No, I think it's the other way around. I think
Oh.
the Palomino Assault, the stolen goods team, are chasing the pirates
they're
because the
recovery
pirates
team.
stole something. They're the recovery
Oh.
team.
Well, in that case, I want to go help them. And when did we float off, TFA?
But again,
fact
the
is
issue
we-
is, how do we help them when they're
This is
chasing a
spectator Capac.
blimp?
You'll never know until you try.
Not even sure our guns fire far enough to be able to help.
I
you know?
saw a truck driving off after the blimp. The blimp is smoking a bit now. It seems to be headed away.
But I'm able to control Capac's vehicle here.
I've just got Capac's over the shoulder camera basically.
Yeah, I was using that too, and then I was like, actually, I'm not going to do this that way. We should be able to catch up to Capac.
You dropped something.
Capac, I wouldn't say that while pointing a gun at them.
At least we can. At least by me arriving in this, I can bring Capac back more quickly.
Ah!
What happened?
They blew up the thing. They dropped
How rude.
feet. I don't think they want you going any closer.
It was a cool gun, though.
Oh, you're
Capac?
just gonna go in at full speed.
No.
Were you shooting that blimp? Yeah.
Oops, wrong button.
Don't activate the spinning blade of intimidation.
Oh. They
What
stole your stuff.
stuff did they...
As I turn up in the stolen vehicle of theirs that we have.
It looks, yeah, some very similar looking design.
Concerning.
With the parabolic antenna still in the exact same place.
Oh, I think I'm making him nervous by walking behind him. I didn't mean to. Well,
Hang on, I'm using the chair as cover.
Capac, would you like a lift back to the Ronco? Capac, would you like to drive back to the Ronco?
Oh,
Hop on board, Capac, get on board.
I wanted to go on the gun.
It's Capac's vehicle, you can just drive.
Get out of my truck.
Go on.
I mean, we could give chase.
That's what I think Capac's doing.
How... Probably stay seated until we get close and Capac slows down.
Ooh, that was close. That blimp is also smoking a lot.
Hmm.
Oh,
It's an unpleasant view.
It's within range. Oh, is it going down?
It does seem to be sinking. Oh, that was a hit. Oh, it's listing badly now. Oh, another big hit.
Aiming is kind of tricky. Ah, it keeps me.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
that's a...
Ah, we're being shot at.
Yeah, we are. Waiting for TFA to get shot off
Yeah.
the vehicle.
I'm hiding behind the chair. Oh, it's going down.
Yep, it's on the ground. Alright, Capac,
Moving.
bring us close so we can hit it.
With your grinder.
Yeah. We gotta let someone else finish that one for me. Alright, Capac, maybe don't go too close because remember there's a gun on the front.
And there
Oh,
can still
fuck
be
you.
people aboard. It's moving. Now we gotta bring it to
they're
a stop.
trying to limp away.
Take out its engines.
Time for a reload.
Oh,
Whoa!
what the? Uh-oh.
Was that you, TFE?
No. It's a cannon. Oh, I think you just shot a friendly. You shot one of the trucker guys.
Wait, they were coming at me with a grinder.
I don't know. And I think they just... Everything got shot at once. I'm curious as to how they're going to retrieve their stuff by blowing it to smithereens.
Well, the vehicle's down now.
What the?
What the? You see what I'm saying, Capac? A person just sort of glitching away.
Well, I just watched a person get launched to space
Yeah.
by the cannon.
There's a person just where me and Capac are shooting. Weird.
It is.
Dude stuck in
Where's
midair.
the crew?
I don't know.
Wait,
Dead?
is this a
That's what I
drone?
thought I killed. I thought
Oh wait, there's a bridge module up the front here.
I killed the pilot because they were coming at me with a grinder.
We can repair this thing.
What's in this?
Ah, I take their
Ah.
bullets.
Ow!
Is it treasure?
Better question is it just the treasure or is it the blimp itself that was stolen? Oh, don't care about the airship.
Well, we could have grabbed it with the crane on the front of my rover, except Splitsy blew it up.
Yeah.
Wow.
Vacuum balloon. Oh,
That must be how this
Vacuum
blimp is
based.
blimping.
lifting.
Wait,
yeah.
vacuum cells? We can't make vacuum cells.
What?
Well, that's giving. Oh wait, one of them's
There are a couple that are intact. I wonder if we can make it light enough that we can get these back to the Bronco. Go back, bring your rover over here. We're gonna
Is
try
it
and float you home
vacuum?
like a blimp.
Is a vacuum cell where you keep your prisoners on a space station?
Maybe.
If you want to suffocate them.
The Gatling gun's empty.
Yeah, I took the ammo for it.
So how do we make this thing light enough?
We can
As we
ditch
cut off this
the-
back end.
But yeah, the back section.
I mean, we. Capac, do you want some fireworks? There's some fireworks over here.
Yes. So you can load stuff up in the cargo on my rover.
Oh no! Oh, that was a damaged one anyway that was missing stuff. Okay, so are any of these vacuum... So there are a couple of these vacuum cells that are intact. Are they going to float away if we grind them free?
That is a good question. Oh, their recovery team's incoming.
Are there any vacuum cells in this one? Oh, this one's full of vacuum cells. So this one we can repair. We get the large steel tubes. We might have enough bits here that we can hook this up to Capac's rover and just drag it near the Ronco so I can use the crane to lift it up out of the water. Maybe. Although I'm getting the blame for your rover getting smashed up when I'm the one who said, I'm not sure your rover's going to be safe when we're driving. You're like, no, it's fine. I'm worried about when it's going to go in the water. Are you deliberately depowering it, Capac?
Yeah, we need the power.
What? Why?
How else are we going to direct this thing if it ends up floating away?
Yeah.
I don't think it's going anywhere. These conveyors aren't conveying anyway.
Oh yeah, the one
The
direct.
engines had fuel in them. By you grinding them down, they no longer have any fuel.
Well, you should have thought about that.
Okay, they're piped back into the main system now.
What are you humming?
I can seat.
Has Capac lost a pontoon?
What?
My chat's saying might want to repair the damaged pontoon.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, man, trying to shoot me.
It doesn't look like any holes. Just a bit of armor damage.
Okay. Alright, Capac, you've got your little crane at the back, at the front. There, so we can grab onto this thing. See if we can get it down to the water. We just got to get it near the Ronco. Which... You should just be able to go straight down to the water line, I hope.
One way he's going to grab onto it and then both bits will start taking off.
Well, I think until we repair the vacuum cells that are damaged that still have their cell components, like the balloons, once we get the components back in, they should be better. I hope.
Like he's carrying a
Okay.
balloon or a kite.
Yep. All right, let's load up.
Get up top.
That's got to be the weirdest load on the front, Capac.
Yeah, stop reversing. I'm trying to get aboard. Seat is a pain.
Oh, wasted. I think I'm not going to be working on a plane. I might be working on turning this into an airship to support you.
You got
There
other
we go.
things to do. To support me. I see how it is.
Well, you're the primary. You're the plane.
Hassles me to build a ship with turrets on it. It's like, nah.
Oh, wasted. This could be the recovery if you ever have to do a sea landing. If it's got enough lift,
Possibly.
because it should just need to get you out of the
A
water enough that.
balloon.
Yeah. Yeah. Ooh.
Does that
Capac,
thing have a gyro on it that you could hack?
Yeah, hang on, let me just do a thing. Stop, please.
You didn't say you were getting off.
Right now.
What the?
Wait, why are its thrusters firing?
Why did you sink?
Grid still got dampers on, maybe?
We've got power somewhere. Hang on. I'm gonna take over the grid because we have effectively anyway.
I don't want to rename it from Sky Pirate.
Why is it now unable to lift this? What's happened? What's changed?
Don't tell me Splitsy's broken it.
There's something weird's happening here. I don't know what.
Yeah, why are the side thrusters on it firing?
Why has it all of a sudden gotten heavier?
Have you turned off the floaty bits? Do they need to be?
I don't think they need to be powered. Like they're a balloon. Oh,
Oh,
That's enough.
enough.
Don't need no more.
Stop.
Uh-oh.
You're lifting up
Feels
Capac's
bad.
rover.
Feels bad.
No.
perfect. Just hold right there, Capac.
Getting a
I love
thumbnail
that when
while
I
panicking.
I loved it when I first sent the spectator camera over to see what was happening. It actually landed me on the recovery team over there, who all look very professional, are getting something neatly loaded onto the back of their truck. I'm like, this doesn't look right. What? No, is it lagged? Is it desynced? And then I turn around and look over here, and yep, no, sure enough, there's our group.
Splitsy
Alright,
might have
Capac,
moved.
can you roll onto your wheels?
The bottom of it's gonna detach. The hinge is smashing on the ground.
Yeah, this
Capac,
doesn't.
Capac, have you got your park brake on?
Yes.
Whoa!
To space, it's inertia dampening you.
This is not how physics works.
It's
This
got its
doesn't
inertia
feel
dampers
good at
on.
all.
We don't have control. We don't have a control seat on it, so I don't have a way to control it. Unless
Turn
I
off
missed a remote
everything.
control on it.
There's a cockpit at the front of it. Good luck.
No, it's got seats, not a cockpit.
Oh no.
What if it did have remote control and it blew up? This is like a person trying to hold down a giant balloon. I mean, it's going the right
Well,
way.
see you later.
He's doing an endless wheelie. Gonna get back aboard while he's moving.
This is amazing.
I'm worried what's gonna happen if he goes over a big enough jump. He's basically using a kite as propulsion.
This sort of thing normally only happens in cartoons. Someone hands a kid a helium balloon that's overfilled and they go off to space.
Yep. Oh, this is
This
amazing.
because the weight is perfectly balanced in such a way that it only sometimes gets lifted off the ground. Capac can even come to a stop if we wanted to get aboard.
I'm not sure. But we can move as
I
fast as
don't-
him, so there's no
I
reason to
don't
get on
want
board.
to stop because that may end up
You'd have to stop at some point.
causing more problems.
When he's in the water, that's fine, because at least there's water then. Yeah, I mean, Capac could use his propeller if he wanted to go faster.
Whoa.
But I think he's using his wheels to propel him a little bit.
I'm not sure Capac wants more
I'm
speed.
trying to maintain
Oh, the
control.
propeller is scraping the ground.
Yeah, don't turn the prop on. I think Capac's gaining speed though, going
He
downhill.
is. It's gonna go faster.
Ah!
Not like the bushes. Hang on. Yes! Get up on the pontoons, because the way it's angled.
Oh, tree.
Oh, that didn't
Nope.
work.
Just go straight through the tree.
As this TFE picked the right moment where Capac slowed down for a second.
Oh, it's letting me do sweet drift turns.
Because you have like always no grip on the ground.
This is... Yep.
Oh right, we're quite far offshore.
Yeah, we've still got a fair way to go.
I might need to bring the Ronco over this way.
Yeah, that's not happening.
Or we can see how Capac attempts to sail while doing a wheelie. I'm worried the buoyancy is just going to cause him to flip over.
I'm interested to see what would happen if we attach these vacuum cells to the front of the Ronco. Do we
Oh,
need
no.
our pontoon?
Whoa!
Oh,
We see an invisible tree.
Yeah, that'll be a tree. That's gone now. Oh, no.
ow! Ow!
Just take some damage.
Yeah, because Capac's full bore running his wheels. I took said fast moving wheel to the face. Oh.
Yo.
I'm trying to find the sweet spot for
Wait.
Capac so that he can get more his wheels more on the ground. Because he needs that to be able to steer effectively. Because otherwise he's just going to crab walk.
That's fun. Plus, I'm not sure moving it around while he's trying to drive is helping.
I'm moving it very slowly when I move it. And I'm also
That's
watching
not
what's
what I'm
happening.
I think TV might be right. I think you might be causing more trouble.
I haven't moved it since I spoke.
Because now you've set up a wave motion that is continuing.
So when we get close to the Bronco, I'm thinking we can put a cockpit on this blimp, then see if we can get it light enough that we can control it, And get it to land itself on the Ronco.
Oh,
I mean, well done getting this far without damaging any blocks,
Don't-
Capac.
Jinx it, he's not safe yet.
That thing I like to say just before something
Moments
horrible
before
strikes.
disaster. Now the real scary bit.
Now the water will be fine, because I'll just dip it lower.
Race. Whoa.
Alright, what position are you in when you raise your pontoons, Capac? Verifying. Can you boat?
Whoa.
No, no, no!
the answer is no.
No kidding. I'm now underwater. Well. The blimp intact?
Yeah. We literally just lost the prop, that's all.
Don't know why.
Don't know why. Shaky thing attached to other shaky thing, go boom.
Yeah, if you lift your pontoons, can I roll you over?
Probably not.
Why did it roll before and it's not now?
Because we've got a blimp attached to us.
Where is your gyroscope, by the way, so I can see it and tell which way it's orientated?
There's one on the connector at the back. Oh,
Ah,
I might have
okay.
less gyroscopes than I had before.
You do. So I, from that orientation, do want pitch up or pitch down. That is correct.
Guess this is my life now. It's drifting upside
Yes.
down in the
Roll,
open
roll,
ocean.
roll the boat.
It's just life applying the necessary corrections. Now your perspective is accurate.
Sleeping with the fishes.
There is a remote on here.
Nice and peaceful though, drifting upside down.
What the? Why is that fish upside down?
He's
Wait.
just joining the club. He's sympathetic.
Can anyone see where the gyros are on the blimp?
Wait a minute. A fish oriented in relation to the camera?
That would make sense.
Wait, I can't see. I can't see the gyros highlighting anywhere.
Capac, behind us to our left. Do you see those lights?
I see
Oh, that's the
ground.
Oh,
wrong-
they're both in the front.
We're drifting towards it. That's the Ronco over there. We can
Bet
see the
to
underside
run
of it.
aground, I think.
Okay. Oh, there is a cockpit on the front.
Yeah, just see the lights of the Ronco
I
over
did,
there.
I did sort of try and tell you.
You did tell me, but I was like, I looked and all I saw was seats. I couldn't see this bit
There's a
earlier.
splitsy running on the ceiling. What magic is this?
It's the magic of Hollywood.
Keep drifting like this, we will eventually make it to the Ronco.
effects.
Capac, is anything weird happening right now?
You mean more so than usual?
I'm trying to see
It appears
whether
to be
these... I don't know if
moving
these
more
gyroscopes are even oriented the same way.
Aren't they fighting Capac's gyroscope because he's on override?
Quite possibly.
And we'll turn his override off. Oh. Yeah, tilting.
Which of us is more water buoyant? I don't know if I'm actually achieving anything.
You're tilting us towards the seafloor.
And we've run aground.
Alright. Capac. Try and release this thing.
What's he thinks he has control? Ooh.
Oh, I'm floating away! Ah!
See ya.
I don't know. Oh, this is very unsettling. It's very unsettling. Don't have any control.
It's a god.
Very Oh, boy.
Lost to the ocean he was. There he wells.
How was that? Come on, Capac, you can do it. A bit more roll.
Oh, this is
Right.
very... My gyros are on. No, they're off.
TFE, I need you to
That's better.
crane me to the ground.
That's gonna be tricky.
When did I turn my gyros off?
Hang on, let me
Oh,
just
when I
get
took
back
over
aboard.
this to help Capac, and that's why the overrides weren't working. Oh my gosh, I need to look at the screen more carefully.
Oh dear.
No, I need to swim up to my seat, but you're drifting away.
What's idea? Wasted?
Okay, right, what am I trying to do?
No, you were listing in
I
a
need to
dangerous
attach
fashion.
the crane to the ground.
Yeah, I also only have
Do
4
that.
minutes of power.
Oh, maybe I can do it. Okay. Oh,
Right.
but that was the right way.
Oh, it is. It's confusing. I'm upside down because I'm in the seat.
Pitch control should flip it.
Extend to full.
Yeah.
Piston.
Yeah, I'm attempting to fly to the Ronco. That is exactly what's happening.
No, that's the wrong pistons.
No! Hang on.
I also feel like this vehicle might be breaking our thruster rules. So Wasted and I are going to have to debate about what we do about that.
There we go. The right piston is extended.
Stoning.
Okay, now we have to wait until we drift somewhere shallow again.
Haven't had a good stoning in a while. Let's sort it out.
There's forward thrust, reverse thrust, and side thrust. This is 100% breaking all the rules. This one?
Eat. I'm sure Capac added them. I mean, we are drifting back towards the... Actually, we're within the kilometre of the Ronco. If we keep going this way, Splitsy might be able to catch us as we go past.
Well,
Oh, I'd rather be caught the right way up.
Oh, what the series is
no,
called.
the wrong way up.
That's your plan, not mine.
Wasted, you're somewhere on the Ronco, right?
It is on auto lock, right?
Wasted?
I think we're drifting back out to deeper
I am.
water.
I'm somewhat fearing the impending this.
Yeah, any chance you could make your way to somewhere where I could try and have you put a mag lock on this so I can try and land it?
Actually, Capac, you might be able to grab onto the underside of the Ronco as we go past. If I retract the piston.
Because if nothing else, we probably want these vacuum bags.
We are
Who are you calling
lined
a
up with
vacuum
us.
bag?
This blimp.
Capac, are you doing that with a gyro? Wiggling backwards and forwards?
Yep.
This is your technique for moving.
I was
That's
thinking
my
the
technique
pontoon
for
might
trying
be
to flip
the.
over, but we don't have enough gyro strength.
Yeah,
Hang
But
on,
the
what if I
pontoon doesn't
try
have a crane.
overriding it?
Hmm?
Oh,
No,
there was-
yeah, it was for me to put the maglock on, but
that's not helping.
Nope, that's the wrong way.
You can't do that with an override.
I can do that.
Yeah, that's not useful.
There you go, you have control again. Yeah, we should be able to close enough to the Ronco to grab
Done.
onto it.
okay. Can I get this to stick? I have an idea of how we can use this to recover
Yeah, you got
Capac. Which is collector O2H2 gen onto the engine. Because then I'll hopefully have enough power. Currently do not have enough power to use this. It is super jank, so I'm okay using it for the moment, but we will have to make a decision, a ruling on airships and thrust. But I feel like the obvious ruling is we can't use them. Much
the
thrust.
ruling was we already had it.
Oh, you mean because we've got this, we can use it?
No, I mean there was already a ruling.
There was?
Yeah.
Was I?
Why?
listening, sorry.
Why does it? The ruling is not.
Consult the minutes.
Planes cannot have thrust in more
Blimps.
than one
It's
direction.
nothing can.
It's nothing can.
Yeah. Yep. It means we can't vector.
Otherwise, I'm putting some proper buggy. I'm putting 16 buggy wheels on my buggy, and I'm going to space.
Wait, does that mean running in multiple directions at the same time isn't allowed?
I am entirely with you, Wasted. My thinking is, so here's the next question. Do I rip off the extra thrusters now, or do I recover Capac and then do it?
We should be able to recover ourselves if we can time this correctly. We're only 700 meters away
Yeah,
from
that's not
Ronco.
going to happen.
This'll work. We're going slow enough that I should be able to
He's quite
extend it.
confident. Capac, meanwhile.
TV is confident that the current is going to take us within range of what we need to do.
Yes.
It wouldn't even take us within range of flipping ourselves over properly.
Oh, Wasted, I'm doing the thing. Lots of flat mows, though.
Alright, I'm going to drive us there.
Yeah, we got this.
No,
Just
there.
got to angle it such that that mag plate will grab onto the Ronco as we pass it.
The way that water works is if you're underneath it, then it's like the ground. So you can drive on it.
Totally.
That's science.
We're totally not just drifting.
Yeah, I think I've removed all the additional directions of thrust.
630 meters.
Yes. Vectored thrust also breaks the rule, because that's multiple directions of thrust. Unless it's vectored on... Unless we're talking propellers, in which case, do whatever the heck you want, because the propellers are so jank that... it
Well
just-
done. Congratulations, you did it.
Yeah, exactly.
It is your medal.
So my thinking would be to potentially have a vectored propeller on these airships if we can get one that's balanced, and then use regular thrusters for actual controlled movement. But I think actually just gyro and a single direction of thrust, and that'll be challenging to... This is going to be so challenging to use. That's got no vacuum cells. That's got some...
Capac,
Wait,
I need to
did you
lower
already
the
try and repair these things?
angle of the mag plate?
The vacuum balloons?
No, I
What?
don't.
You think I've got it at the
Oh,
right
yeah.
angle?
The
to
fires
grab
have gone
onto
off.
No,
Yeah,
they might have
something
been
like
clipped
that.
when I was trying to
I mean, we
weld
are
up the
pretty
mag plate,
close
though.
to the surface.
Ah, yeah, of course. We have no ice, and this has no power left. Solar panel it is.
Oof.
Do we have anything that we can use to get some ice?
Soon, TM?
Okay, so I'm
Everything,
gonna
everything
have
else
to...
got ground down. Because I'm thinking the only collectors we have are on the plains. Ironically.
Yeah.
Yes, I did think about sinking one of the pontoons to flip over, but
Are you flipped, Capac? What
No.
state are you in right now?
We are attempting to dock with the Ronco upside down. I think we've got.
Where?
Wait, why are we not
500 meters
broadcasting?
away.
Oh, okay.
Hang on.
Because
Yeah, they're over there. You can look back towards where we came, and
Why are we not broadcasting? Did you lose the antenna?
yeah, I see them.
I mean, antenna's still there. Oh, is it called something else because of...
kind of helps that
Collector
I
on the
still
elevator.
have.
Yeah, that's probably the way to go.
Yeah.
Oh, hang on. There we go, we're now broadcasting for a kilometre.
We're getting blown off course though.
Ow. Really? Try accelerating again.
No one bring the elevator up because it will blow things up.
Boom!
There we go, getting ice. Turn off the O2H2 generators. Where's all the ice going?
I mean, we're still getting closer, but we're not exactly on a parallel course, are we?
Yeah, the wind is
Are we
pushing
throwing
us
out
away.
ice?
Dang it, we need the wind to change direction.
Shouldn't be throwing out ice anyway. Do we even have a sorter?
Nothing we can angle
No,
into
just
the wind, is
stone.
there?
Oh no, it's starting to accumulate now. Okay. I just need enough to get this thing into the water. Alright. That should be enough ice.
I think
Grid
that's
collectors are
slightly
fairly slow.
changed our
Ah.
direction. Yeah, we're basically doing like a giant drift to get closer.
Okay, I will be back in just a minute. I need to take a quick bio break. Let's go with that.
400 meters.
That good, eh?
Yeah.
Drifting along upside down, it's fine.
World of upside down fish.
I've heard they taste better that way.
It's true. When it comes to cooking fish, orientation is key.
350 meters. We're still getting closer. We're getting closer to the back of the Ronco now.
Okay, I'm back. Capac, TFE, have you crashed into the Ronco yet?
Not yet. We're slowly
No,
getting
we're
closer.
drifting past it, 330 meters away.
Okay,
Still
Wasted.
getting closer.
Could you come and help, please? Oh, actually, no. You don't
Does.
have to, but if you want to, you could ride on the blimp with me.
Sounds dangerous. I made an agreement with chat last week that I was not going to say yes to more people that said get in the car.
Well, it was an offer rather than a... If you would like to.
Right, yeah, and that's the difference between a creeper and the kidnapping.
300 meters.
How much control do I have over this thing?
What's the difference between a creeper and a
Oh,
vine?
slow down.
Oh, well, Wasted, then would you mind securing some of those thrusters to the deck?
That I can probably arrange, yes.
Oh, I've still got a thruster on the side. I need you to fix for me.
Yeah,
Didn't see one.
I'm getting mag blade parts. Give me a moment.
Still got a cheat thrust.
Except, I'm stuck on the beach.
That's all.
The beach is a mess. I need to clear up the beach.
Yep.
It starts talking in bird.
My stream is zoomed in. What the heck?
Have been known to talk in bird.
Chirp, chirp.
It's not that new. Oh,
You're
wait,
getting
what
closer.
sort of...
What
Splitsy,
is going? What?
this mess. What is this?
Well, I've got other mess I'm trying to figure out right now. Like, why is
Why
OBS
is a good
zooming
question.
in and cropping my scene when in studio
Oh.
mode, but not when not in studio mode?
Oh, you're like
Doesn't like
105%.
Whoa! Shark!
Oh, shark!
There's a shark!
Shark! Help!
Well,
We have to move away from the boat. We need to get back to the Ronco.
I'm trying to just get the last
We're
cheaty thruster off, and
240
then I'm going to
meters
come and
away
try and help
from
you
the
guys.
Ronco. We're so close.
Help now! Harpoon, bring!
Where is it?
Was ahead of us somewhere. Oh yeah, I see it.
There it
It's
is.
making a run at us!
No! No! Evasive maneuvers.
Catch him with your nozzle.
They're
You've
circling.
got a fishing rod. Get him.
Eh,
It's not long enough.
Problem is, it's already extended, I think. We're almost 200 meters. We're only 200
Why is
meters
my
away
collector
from
in
the.
the water?
We're only 200 meters away from the back of the Ronco. We can make it.
I'm on my way!
Oh!
Oh, we nearly
close.
caught it.
He's wary. He knows you're trying to fish him.
Ah, he's got a spinning blade of death.
He's trying to
Eat
eat
it.
us!
No,
If he shoot it!
I'm in the sea. I
Try
don't want to get
faster.
out.
Ah,
Oh, no.
I got the
I
shark!
caught him. Yes.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. No, we're
Goodbye,
speeding
Capac.
up. We're being taken hostage. Oh, nice, Blitzy.
Hi.
We gotta take out the thrusters on the shark.
No.
I mean, I can follow you guys. I just don't know that I
Whoa.
can... Whoa!
That almost helped.
Oh, wait.
I'm still getting more ice, yes. Now fully
Going too
again.
fast. I don't want to risk getting out.
Well, if you're not gonna do it, I'll have to do it.
I'm sure.
That was a suggestion that you do it before I do it.
Come on, can you try and hold steady and I can see if I can lift you all out of the water?
No, there's a
Yes.
shark pulling us around.
So you don't have gyro that you can fight the shark with?
We do.
telling me?
My gyro is not equivalent to shark thrust.
Come on, Splitsy, you can do it. so many
Oh,
ways.
where's
this
this
can go
shark
wrong.
taking us?
Doing my best here. This is really tricky. I only have a single.
Hold on. TFE, retract the piston.
Oh, okay.
No, I'm overshooting. Go down. Go down. Go down. Go down. Whoa, Capac. Is that you rocking?
No.
Put the pistons back up. Put the pistons the other way.
No.
The wheels are gonna be. I'm gonna hit your wheels. I might lock a wheel, and that'll be catastrophic for everything.
Alright, fine.
reversing.
Don't back out.
Oh man, I really can't see.
Do you
what
even
I'm
have a
doing.
mag
Whoa!
plate?
Why are you rocking so much?
Cause it's a shark!
Well, rock less.
Where have you got a mag plate?
On the back.
Oh, so you've got to try and get in.
Oh no!
Oh! No!
Capac, stop rocking!
I'm not doing it!
The gyro is set to override. There we go.
Good.
Oh, it's still rocking a bit though.
Almost there.
Yes.
This is. I wish I had a bigger mag plate. I didn't realize I was going to be playing a fishing game.
No, we're
Yeah,
heading
when I
for the
placed
shore.
it, this was not not what I was expecting it to
No.
be used for.
You placed what was appropriate for what we were doing at the time.
Oh.
Oh, I lost it.
You just killed both the pontoons! We're sinking!
What sort of rescue is this?
Okay, I might need to go back to Wasted to get a bigger landing gear.
We better do it quickly. We're moving away at speed.
Well, broadcast further with your tele-lie signal.
Hang on.
Oh no, I lost a thruster too.
There you go, 5 kilometers. Hope it's enough. Where are we going? Is the shark gonna beach itself?
That was not intentional. I literally... This is really hard to control. My airship wants to point downward. So I'm fighting against it wanting to turn in ways that don't make sense. I've only got a single direction of
Where's the
thrust.
shark?
I've got
Oh,
weird...
the shark's crashing into us now.
The
It's not
shark was
happy.
making them bob up and down, which made it near on impossible to do
Oh,
anything.
this is just gonna explode. The shark is
If I
clanging
turn
now.
Side onto my direction of
I need to extend the piston.
travel,
This
I
is too
should
dangerous.
brake.
If I'm going down, I'm taking this shark with me.
Wasted. I should
Whoa!
be...
Yeah, we're the
Aha!
right way up.
Right way up.
Go!
They're one in the
Detach the shark! Detach the shark!
Catch the shark.
You don't
Will
have
you
any
float?
thrust, Capac.
I have wheels!
Oh, you
And
just
I have
didn't
no
see.
float.
Upside down again.
Okay, Wasted, can you see where I am?
Wait. Tell me when to release. when we're the right way up, because I can't tell.
I'm trying to come in so that you can give me a
Now.
couple of big landing gear.
We good?
We need to get the crane up so that we can
Okay, it's
drive.
It's coming back.
Oh, I see where you are. You went at the back.
We're not
I was still at the front,
sinking
sort of
fast
fixing-
enough.
Well, I was not still at the front of the racing thrusters. I was just
Distracted
laughing,
watching what was
honestly. I was doing very little. other
Engaging
than laughing.
reverse.
It bit my pontoon.
I might be
there
able
we
to...
go.
How
If you can
sink?
give me at the front. that would
I'm in
be
front of you at the
Still-
moment. Well, I might
Oh.
even be able to get here.
Ow!
Ah, my seat. No. I'm being eaten. Send help. Ah, I'm not seeing
We're
anymore.
trying! It's very hard to hold still so that
Well, I
Wasted
guess
can
no
actually
choice
build
but
on
to
this
shoot
thing.
now.
You poked yourself in. There you go. On it.
Please tell me I'm not going to get killed underwater again.
I'm out of
gone.
construction components. No
I can't
doubt.
see it.
No.
I
And
don't
the
know
bridge
how
is
deep-
moving because I'm pushing it.
Deep it is here.
Oh, there it is. What?
What the?
I just shot myself? How? What?
Yeah, I just had a
wait,
bullet
quick,
hit
quick,
and you
quick,
just
let me get
dropped
back to
dead.
I'm
What?
trying. There you go. Good. Go. You're good. If you can get off.
I shot my... What, did I bounce a bullet off the end of my gun or something?
Capac, are you vaguely floating?
No!
Can you get near the surface at all?
No!
Oh, I'm not gonna
Are
leave
you,
tools on
are
my
you driving
corpse.
along the bottom yet?
No!
How
I'm
deep are you?
apparently neutrally buoyant at about 14 meters depth.
And the shark is coming around for another
And the
attack.
shark is trying to eat me. And TFE is dead.
Yeah.
Oh, great.
I'm gonna leave tools on my person.
Ah! Get off me, shark! He's trying to eat my wheels! Oh, he's flipped me upside down again.
Wasted,
Shark
does the water
body
do
slam.
damage if you hit it at speed?
Yes.
Oh, great. Where's Spencer? Coming in.
I'm 500 meters away from
The problem is
Capac.
you're gonna have to go underwater to rescue him.
Yeah, I'm not sure what my buoyancy's like. I'm presuming I can't sink.
You'd imagine you can't with the fact
I
that
can
you
float
are
in air.
a balloon.
Imagine, yeah. Capac, is there anything you can do to make it so that you can float a little bit?
No!
Is there anything you can do to fully sink?
Because I'm over the top of you right now.
Well, have a swim.
Wait, if I grab the shark, can I get it out of the water?
Get the shark out of the way. It could work. Oh. Uh-oh. Spencer, I think the shark's going for you.
Well, if it's going for me, it's not going for Capac, so that's probably not a bad thing
This is a
anyway.
new way of catching sharks with a blimp.
Yeah,
You drag them out of the water, what are they going to do?
that's my thinking.
He's going for... Ooh.
I'm aware it's a really bad idea, Wasted. I am aware.
I know you're aware it's a really bad idea. I'm just stating it in advance, so it's in the records. It's in the book now.
It seems a bit cagey around me. It's not really going
Doesn't
after
trust
me. It's
flying
good.
things.
Maybe it's because I look like a gigantic whale.
Oh!
No, no, bad wrong. Grinding. Come on, shark. Chase me out of the water.
The question is, will we be able to lift it?
Wish I had a propeller
I have no
right
idea.
now.
Just throw it onto land. I don't think it wants to come out of the water. Somewhat unsurprisingly.
Well, that's useless.
Really difficult to follow with the spectator camera.
Hoping it was gonna
Oh, I see a
jump
shark.
after me. Ooh. No, it's back on me again.
Oh, it's back on the surface.
I think I've made myself a little bit heavy with some ice that I've collected with the collector.
Ow. Put yourself down.
Shark's trying to eat me again.
Ow! How about, can you get out and weld up your thing to try and
Being
get it
attacked by a
buoyant
shark.
again?
I don't think getting out. Oh,
I
it's
don't
going
think
for
I'd have
cockpit.
enough materials.
Oh no, the shark took out my thruster!
Oh, I can see the ground.
Capac, your cockpit is
Wait,
now
why does
damaged
the
over the
show-
shark. Is the shark winning?
Or is my
Still
thruster
got a
turning...
thruster.
Well, it's not functional though.
If ground, then car
It
win.
says it's damaged.
That is the rules.
Did
Go
you just
away,
lose your
shark.
antenna, Capac? You've just lost your antenna. It just got ground down. Now we can't even see where you are. Oh, there you are.
Yeah, the thruster's incomplete.
Oh!
I am dead in
You've
the
grabbed
sky.
it.
I can't do anything.
No!
No, I think it's
It's
damaged.
close.
If I can just get
Ow.
to the
No,
ground.
the plate's still functional. You might be able to grab him again.
On solid ground, car beats shark. That's science.
Problem is, you gotta get there. You're barely moving.
You can probably
like,
get back,
briefly
Slizzy. You
grab
need
the
to burn
shark
off a
and
bit
use
of your ice. It needs to get converted.
But no, my thruster's damaged. I've got no direction of thrust at all.
You can't lean?
But what do you mean? How's
I
that gonna-
wasn't sure how the... this is not a mod I've used, but I wasn't sure how the tanks were positioned.
Oh, I don't know where the shark is.
You do have some
Mouse,
movement.
what's
You're
he
moving
again?
with the wind.
Yeah, further away from the Ronco.
So basically, what this
I'm
has
so
become is
close.
if I can fix my
Where's
plane
Capac?
quick enough, I need to bring you components to get yourself back going again.
Yes. Get locked,
I'll get
shark.
it airborne ASAP. And now he's got... Okay.
He's almost on the shore. Oh, yeah, the shark's back. Oh, you've got it. No.
No.
Locked briefly, then unlocked.
TFE, if I hit the ground, I might need some
I think it's-
directions as to which
it's
way
not
is
damaged.
up.
I didn't know where you are, though. I've lost you. My spectator camera can't find you.
You just look for the character TFE.
Yeah, but the problem is... Hang on. The problem is I've got it lined up to Capac, so
No,
it's still
mate,
offset. I want to go back to it.
The thing's got on auto lock. I'm not controlling the lock at all.
Why is it so hard to sync? Think rock.
Okay, we found Capac. Well, Capac, the Ronco's still broadcasting, so you should know which way to go.
No, I need to know which way is shallow from here.
Just keep going the way you're going.
Down. Very helpful.
You are going forward slightly. Just keep
Yes,
going that
because
way.
of the water wind.
You got it? Oh. It's putting up a fight.
Take that, shark.
This is a slight moment of deja vu.
Oh, wait, the shark's propelling you now. Oh.
dear.
I'm waiting for it to roll over and you just get body slammed. Ooh.
Yeah, I've got more gyro than the shark has, though.
Tonight, airship versus shark. Brilliant fight time.
Totally accurate battle simulator.
Ow, and you've just flown like right over the top of Capac.
I think I've drowned the shark. Nope, it's still fighting.
I'd be fine too if it was being pulled out of the water.
Yeah, but its gills are out of the water. I thought I'd anti-drowned it. What have you do to a shark?
Suffocated it.
Anti-drown, yes.
Actually, Capac might make it out to land soon and he can assist you. Oh, I can see the wheel trails from above the water. Capac is out.
See, I know this one. Have you
Dry
got
land
an
is
oxygen
not a
bottle
myth.
with you?
I've
Have I got
seen
an
it.
oxygen bottle? No.
Oh,
Yeah, Capac, you need to get back over.
I think
What?
that's how this one goes.
Oh, yes, of course.
If I can attempt, if Spitzy gets close enough to the Ronco, if I can attempt to board and deal with the shark. Passenger.
Can I steer the shark? Sharks can only go forward, right?
Absolutely forward.
I'm pretty sure that they struggle to do. They have to kind of flip themselves around. Oh. If I had thrust, I reckon we could keep the shark intact, or I could get some altitude and drop it on land.
Ooh.
Yes. The wrong way out. The wrong way series should have been called Sharks because they only have one direction of thrust. Yes. Come on. Oh, I probably don't want to head directly for the Ronco. Kind of like an asteroid at this point.
Oh, my inventory's decent now.
On the plus side, Wasted, I'm now closer to the Ronco, so if I let go of the shark, Capac's out of the water.
What's going to attack the Ronco?
I feel like the shark's got to be smart enough to not attack a Ronco.
Yes.
It's
Shark's famously smart.
the same shark that tried attacking a blimp.
Well, that probably looked like a whale. I don't know what the Ronco looked like. The dad looks edible.
Hey,
Oh.
Dragnod. Thanks for the sub. And happy shared birthday.
Has the shark run out of juice?
Oh, is it died?
It stopped doing anything.
You've killed it.
It's playing possum.
Maybe.
Because it's one of those smart sharks. We already determined that.
TFE, are you back on the Ronco because you died?
Yes, I'm loading back into the game because my inventory's desynced.
Well, you can probably swim out and give me a new thruster.
Oh, do I need
Repair
to bring it with
the-
me?
Get the missing components.
I'm now getting 3 rapid fire rifles because my inventory's desynced. One moment. I'm guessing you want
I feel
just a
like
small.
every episode jumps the shark, not just this one.
You just want a small thruster?
I feel like this is a good point to remind people that important reminder, I can't swim, so I can't just bring split sear thruster. I'm not just sitting back here. There's a reason I needed the plane. It's not like
There's a
hey,
reason
I just want
I
to finish
said
this first.
TFE, you're on
Yeah.
the Ronco, right?
Just
Knowing full well
reminding
wasted
folks.
was. Yeah. Yep. So TFE, get the stuff for a D-shaped large flat mow. But don't know what's missing.
If we've got it.
Oh,
Should
large
do.
one.
I don't know how many parts it is, but the big one, yeah,
Flats.
Well,
it should only be 2. I
and it
think we've
shouldn't
got
need
2.
any of its thruster frames
Oh,
because
okay.
it's still in. It's still the
Ooh,
block still
right,
exists.
Yeah, they're venues.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right, and TFE, you got to swim off the front of the Ronco and weld this thing up for me.
It's a bit tricky.
Are there any...
Make sure I don't get eaten either.
Are there any wing bits that don't require interior
Thruster on the
plates?
side.
No.
Well, then I'm stuck here.
Well, hopefully
Yes,
I'll be able to.
we got propulsion.
Yes.
Go.
There you go. Okay, I'll beach the shark. And then I'll go collect the beached Capac.
Can't Capac just drive back?
No, he's trying to get interior components so that he can get his propeller working again, so that he can cross the water. Actually, Capac, are you on a bit that you could use?
What?
So you could just drive straight here? Oops. I think I
What
just killed
the-
his thrusters.
Straight
Shark
here
just
is just
ejected
something that's
something.
in the water.
The shark just ejected some silver?
Let's spit out some silver.
It did.
But I think I just took out
no,
its
the rest
thrusters
of
by
them's rolling
accident.
away.
Oops.
Oh, it's probably a bull shark. They're known to eat all kinds of crazy things.
I did not mean to take out its thrusters. I was trying to get it out of the water so it couldn't swim away, but I failed.
No, my inventory's full.
Capac, where are you?
Yes.
I was going to come and rescue you. This
I
time, hopefully
am-
not take out both
Whoa,
your
what the...
pontoons.
Stupid trees!
What has Capac done?
Oh, I'm still alive, and I don't appear to have taken any damage, but I did get significant airtime off an invisible tree.
Can we even get back on the Ronco? Let's get on the ladder.
Do you know what I want to do with this blimp?
Crash it.
Give it to Capac.
No, I want to make it round so it doesn't have a broad side. Because that means I can just spin the whole thing.
So you want a
to
hot air
vector
balloon.
my thrust. Yeah, I want a hot air balloon. Exactly. Because then I don't have to. Then I know that I won't run into things as I spin around crazily trying to get my thrust to push in the other
Is
direction.
that a beached shark?
Yes.
Did you arrive, Capac? Oh, hey.
Sharks have interior plates?
No, but the Ronco does. It's right there.
Oh, its tail's broken off. No.
Oh, no, no, no! Oh, fuck. Oh,
What?
right. Like a flying saucer.
That's his favourite thing in the world.
The thing I literally said at the start, nah, we shouldn't build that.
Yep. And I will continue
saucer
to
would be
play the honky tonk piano plus kazoo music that I've had running for like the last 45 minutes. Thank you very much.
There is a reason why so often I've used that style of music whenever Capac's been being Capac. And today, the role of Capac was being played by Capac, TFB, and myself.
Everyone had a go.
Somehow today we had 3.
This interior plate is somewhere.
Capac for the prize of 1. Yep. Exactly that.
Which is not bad. You're not paying for any of it. But you should remember to like and subscribe.
Ugh.
Ugh. Where is Wasted? Is it within gun range?
Oh, dang it, Dragon Man. Yes, you're right. And thank you. I kind of do want to make it into a flying saucer because I think that'd be funny and also very
the
fitting for
LCD
the
panels.
make it work.
Uh-oh. Oh no!
What?
I'm slightly trapped in the stomach of the shark now.
No. We didn't get any of the good bits because I blew them up, did we?
Oh, wait,
Correct.
no, hang on. I can push it around now. I'm the shark.
Well, that sucks.
There's a twist of the Jonah story I wasn't expecting.
Yeah. Freedom.
On the other hand, we did get a lot of extra little thrusters.
Isn't there a ladder at the front of the Ronco? Why can I not see it?
Don't think there are any ladders anymore, TP.
Got rid of all of them. Now we can't get aboard.
Yeah, that's what the lift's for.
But you didn't like
Well,
lift
it's
going down the
always
water.
You just got to trigger the elevator sensor.
How do you do that, Capac?
Yeah,
so
there is no
splits you to
sensor.
lower the elevator.
Exactly.
Pretty much.
Energy low.
You on it yet?
Oh, yes.
This is when I need a red button on the top as well. Yes, floorage is still my storage method of choice. That is absolutely correct.
So we've got a blimp that, well, mostly works.
Yeah,
Sharks aren't eating it.
I mean, I'm not sure how to manipulate where the vacuum bags are, like where the balloons actually are, so that we can move them.
You stick them on
And rearrange them?
pistons and move them backwards and
Energy
forwards.
critical.
Yeah, I think I'm going to need to move them. I don't know. I genuinely don't know, TFA. It's,
And we can't build them, can we?
no. Because they take, materials we don't have. The vacuum cells. I don't think we can make those.
We got some of
We
them.
didn't see them. You got some vacuum cells,
Yeah.
like the component.
Yeah.
Oh, cool. Well, at least
There's
we can...
some in my cargo over here.
How many?
I have 4 vacuum cells.
Okay, so not many, so that won't get us an additional large one, but maybe one of the smaller ones. Oh, that one's down. If I repair that, I'll get more even buoyancy. So, Capac, do you want me to try and fly you over here?
What's the worst that could happen?
I destroy the other thruster.
Funny though.
I will be back in a second, folks.
Okay. See if I can retrieve Capac. My buoyancy is more neutral. Look at that.
So what, you want to try to sky crane my rover onto the deck?
Yeah, because then we can get rid of the crane that we built at the start.
Wait, Capac, why is your rover called the... Oh, of course. That's
No,
my
we can't
question,
grind
that's
down a
what its name
vacuum thing without destroying the cells, because otherwise I would have had some in my inventory from the one I accidentally ground.
This is going awfully low.
Trying to get in the water.
I mean, you are.
Yeah,
Why are you
like
going in the
Capac is.
water?
because I wanted to get more fuel.
Make yourself heavier.
Yes. And also have enough power.
You keep blocking to the shoreline.
Yeah, I'm going to turn off auto lock.
Oh yeah, because you don't even have an up, do you?
No, I do have an up. So the way these things work is they provide you an up-down control, but I only have a forward control for movement because I've only got the forward thrust. So if I hold down C, I sink. If I hold down space, I slowly lift. But that's it.
So what you're saying is we need an airship with a bunch of propellers on.
If we're game to do that, yeah.
And it should
Wouldn't
be
you turn the
shaped like
vacuum
a
thing like on
shark.
its side?
Just trying to see how low I need to get some ice. Okay, I got a little bit.
Now pushing the shark.
Yeah, TV, I don't have control over that, so it is what it is.
Oh.
Yeah, I've only got 10 minutes of power, so I'm a bit worried if I don't collect some ice first. Weird. I'm apparently much lighter, probably because I've got functional cells on that side, but I'm much lighter on the left than I am on the right, which makes this real awkward.
Still on fire.
The balloons, yeah. Are the balloons thrust or are they buoyancy? I'm counting them as buoyancy,
I'm
so
guessing
therefore fine.
tilting them on their sides so you could get left and right would probably be cheating.
I think I'd already thought about this one. I think because you can't adjust them, you might as well consider them buoyancy. Because they're not a million miles away from a wing, they just don't require movement to work.
Yeah. Come on, lock. Okay.
But you had to turn into a submarine as well, it can dive down.
Oh, I've only got unlock on the bar? What the... Why did I do that? Why am I like this? How much ice do I have anyway? 544 kilos, and I've got 33% hydrogen. Alright, let's try and lift up Capac, see how terribly this works.
So majestic. Just get going through the...
Yeah, it's effectively adjustable buoyancy. It doesn't give me enough control to be thruster. Plus, it's just cool. And At
Those are
some
the real
point,
rules.
once he's happy with it, Frosty will have this mod on the workshop. But just cool, and rule of cool always wins.
Cool, and something that's difficult to control. Oh! Grabbed it by the seat.
Okay. Do not have enough lift to lift Capac. I cannot sky crane him here. It's too
I
heavy.
mean, you'd have. What if you angle backwards more?
Capac, have you still got tons of stuff in your inventory as well?
Has he got his handbrake
Yeah,
on?
there's not much stuff, I don't think.
I think his handbrake's the problem, TFB.
It could be.
Well, it's off. Now I'm being pulled along the beach.
Well, I guess I could be your thruster if I get myself in the right orientation, Capac. And or I can try and bring you.
Yes, but you won't be able to lift me onto the deck of the ship.
The crane can.
But you're the tug
Well,
of them.
I could just roll down the beach and head in the vague direction of the deck. if I
All
wanna
right,
get
all right,
grabbed
all
by
right.
the
I'm going
crane.
back. I'm gonna land on the Bronco then.
Here we go.
Clearly not enough.
What's the attempts to land on the Ronco again?
Yeah, but this time I got to get out of the way so Capac can park where he parks.
What, could you park on the pontoon?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Even though it's a bit of an annoying place to get to and from.
At least the space is already being used for anything.
How's Capac going to get up there?
Kill.
Oh,
Or
yes.
crashing by the looks of it.
There you
Yeah, just a little bit.
What just happened?
You just slammed into it sideways.
I had a bit more momentum than I was hoping for.
Good
But I'm
job.
not-
And he's
Locked on.
sinking, I think. Oh.
You're locked on? Okay.
He
Time
is.
for us to...
We can get moving,
guess.
and you've got Capac to protect you from crashing into anything. Oh. Question is, can you get back aboard once you get out? Wait, which side are you on?
I'm at the front.
Oh yeah, it's like, is it just gonna drop into the water? Back to my person, that's not spectator. The Capac, I told you the mag plate would help eventually.
There we go.
Yeah, you should be good. Nope.
Well, that was as predicted.
Somehow everything is back aboard. Capac's
we-
case under.
We do have a ramp at the rear. It technically could be amphibious, and Capac's rover could possibly drive up it, but we've been trying to clear out the space back there. To give us more room for planes, which no one but Wasted is building anyway. We're going to have a look at what Wasted's done. How far have you gotten with your plane, Wasted?
I am at the point where I am almost finished.
Oh. We will see plane fly today.
Just putting landing gear on. The remaining tasks are to actually move the thrusters into position, because obviously I can't build those bits. If I to technically complete it, it now needs the 3 turrets finished on it, which are pretty simple in reality. It's a hinge, a conveyor block, 2 guns and a camera.
Okay, cool. Guns.
This walkway up to the runway seems...
Capac, you're needed so that I can pick you up and out of the water.
Ooh. I was just there.
Yeah, why'd you run off then?
Because you were taking too long.
Alright, am I likely to lock onto you if I drop down from here? Oh, don't answer me.
I'm trying to see.
It's sort of on the edge.
Because I don't want to lock to you while you're locked to the Ronco.
Well, that's easy enough to
That will
fix.
create a feedback loop of death. Which way's the wind and tide going so Capac doesn't just float away?
Wait, have I already locked you?
Oh, you brushed against him though. And he's rolling over. Oh, he's drifting back towards the... Okay, if you lower it now, you should be able to grab him.
Oh, I got a hole in my pontoon again.
Like, helping Capac?
Quick, he's drifting away.
I can't see, TFE! You need to
I'm
give me
telling
more
you.
specific directions!
Down.
Oh no, I've fallen off the wrong coast.
Ow. And you're probably going to need me to lower the lift back down.
No, yeah, no. You can just swim up the suspensions.
Yeah.
Capac?
What?
Am I locking to you?
I don't know.
No, you're going past him.
Right. Capac, can you spin yourself in such a way
Nope.
that you lock onto the mag? What do you mean, no?
I mean, no, I cannot. That is not a thing I can do.
Oh, because you've drifted past.
Oh.
TFE, come and stand here and hold him still.
Yeah.
Whoa!
Ah.
Why, Capac?
It's called buoyancy. That's something that I need
We got him.
as a boat.
Alright.
Attempt to reel him in.
This isn't weird at all, and a terrible way to have picked him up.
Oh, well, you're going to have to push him further away first, because otherwise the pontoon's going to hit the underside of the Ronco.
Yep.
Then you're going to flip him over.
Maybe-ish. I don't know. I don't have the ability to flip him much.
Hmm.
I think in reality, what we're going to do is... Oh,
Turn him right way up and then re-grab
as I
him.
see autocannons populate the control panel.
That'd be wasted.
What? Wait. Nothing's...
Yeah, it's odd how it does that, where if you search something, people add blocks, they still show up.
Retract, full speed.
I think Capac's going to still be out over the water when this is fully retracted.
Yeah, potentially. Oh, the noise pistons.
Springy pistons.
Yeah, very springy.
And now you see why they're not on the pontoon for the Bronco.
Hmm.
What do I do here? Oh, I think I got an idea.
Well, you lift it up so you can retract him in more?
No, you just leave it here.
What, and then drop him? Drop him quickly. Isn't that going to block your view from the bridge?
You're assuming that's where I'm leaving him.
I'm going to park on top
yeah,
of the
'cause
bridge.
it's funny. Leave him there. Fair enough, you can just drop him.
Oh, I'm not going to drop him because that'll damage the Bronco.
Well, then how are you going to... Well, you're going to drop on his side.
Yeah, but I'm going to use another... I'm going to use the wrist hinge to hopefully mean that he'll flop back into the correct direction.
Yeah.
Ish.
In reality, he's probably going to land on his side and then roll off.
I think this is about as good as I can get. And I promise, chat, I will do my best to make sure that this has a proper control setup for this crane so I can use it more quickly
I will
next
be
week.
ready to grab him if he starts trying to roll off.
Yeah, but you're still in the control seat, right?
Yep.
Whoa!
Bouncy.
What, you gonna let go and then turn to the right? The other way?
How's that looking?
All you need to do is get me in a position where I can use my crane arm to lock onto that staircase.
Oh yeah, then I can get the crane out of the way and you can... Yeah, good call.
Yeah, if you move that way.
Because then I can grab you from the top and move you back into position again. Yay! You close enough yet?
No.
Maybe.
With you, if you extend the piston out, you might be able to reach.
You locked?
Pretty close.
Nope.
No. It's slightly further. No. Think you
There
locked?
we go.
Capac can probably drop down, but he shouldn't.
Now I
Ooh.
detach.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you are detached.
No, that's not what I said.
Ooh.
Crane is out of your way. Are you going to detach now? I think you'll break yourself on the stairs, so let's get rid of those.
Might put your handbrake on.
Ooh.
Very springy. Let's make it worse.
Now, my typing in values is better than just dragging the thing. And also,
is it?
right click resets you to 0. Actually, you want to go up on that one.
Capac's trying to lower himself down.
No, I've got a plan for him. And this one wants to go down.
Nope. Yep, you should just probably drop it. Yeah.
Hooray!
Yay! Everything's back aboard somehow.
Now, Capac, you have to turn yourself around and lock down with your pontoon. I have put the control for your landing gear lock for your pontoon on your hotbar. Now I go check on Wasted. And look over his shoulder to make him feel uncomfortable.
Just gotta walk past the cannons that bar your entry.
No one tells
Wasted.
them that we can't make the ammo for it.
Wasted, which button do I push?
For what?
Lift.
There's rear runway, piston, reverse, and hanger.
Yeah, well, is this the hangar?
Ow! Ow! Capac!
He pressed that one.
Jerk. Why can't we make the ammo for it, Wasted?
Because isn't it uranium for missiles?
Oh, for missiles, yes.
Yeah.
But for autocannons?
Oh, for the autocannons, now we're good.
Oh, we're better than good. I did a cheeky.
Okay.
We have many thousands of magnesiums. Do you need your thrusters brought up here, yeah?
Yes. Did you plunge off stream?
Nope. I did a cheeky during this stream.
Plunge during the stream?
And
Nope.
we missed it?
Wasted, is there
Stole it.
potential problems with
There
the
we go.
turret
Wasted.
guns
Hold on.
interacting with the landing gear?
There is. There are restrictions to prevent that from happening, although I need to set them back up again, because in building this, actually moved where the guns sit slightly. But yes, there are rotor restrict up the top here.
Oh, so the two that are down here aren't needed?
The two that are down there were ones that were taken off the red plane that was up here to begin with. This one uses the standard small Atmos.
Oh yeah, just because there were two small standards
How do you
down here.
board this thing?
Oh, there? Oh, well, we can use those. How do you board those things?
Is it from
Figure it
above?
out. Nope.
So Wasted, do you need me to bring thrusters up? I just don't see them on the landing deck. That's what I was
Yes,
trying to
please.
do.
They're on the front still.
Okay.
They never came back. Oh, thank you, Capac. Somehow, apparently, putting this thing together with some slight modifications takes exactly 4 hours.
Yep. And this is why you're the only one who's built a plane.
This was just assembling it.
Designing it took, what, another 6 or 8?
This is revision 11. And that's
6 or
not
8 a
including...
week for several months?
Yeah, this is actually the same plane that I've been designing for a while that I keep modifying because I'm like, no, I can do it better. And I already know that this is not the best version of it either.
Capac or TFV, you want to help me try and find this last thruster? Found 3 of the ones Wasted needs.
But you've lost a thruster.
Well, Wasted's put it somewhere and I don't know where it is, that's what.
No, it'll be the one that you brought up because I brought 3 up and you brought 1 up. Where did you put that
Help.
one?
No, the traps.
It might be one of the 2 that were back here. I don't know. It's just that if you remember up the elevator when we were grabbing them, I took 3, you took 1. Where did you put your 1?
Well, I also had to move where you
Oh.
put yours as well.
Capac has sort of squished some of them under his pontoons.
Oh, that's where they're hiding.
Get
Wait,
wrecked, thrusters.
can't you retract them?
Oh,
Oh, you
no,
mean the
those, not
thrust-
those ones. They're the flat modes. We
Oh,
don't
it's
need
not
those.
flat.
Should be another normal atmospheric thruster around here.
Well, we'll just have to catch another
Oh
shark,
no,
I guess.
one of my 4 was a sci-fi.
Oh,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I see it. I found it.
Where?
Oh,
it's around
over
here.
Yeah.
The one that fell through the floor. Is it on TV?
Oh, that's bouncing worryingly on those stairs.
You gonna hit the button, Capac?
Yeah.
Whoa!
Whoa!
Did you roll off?
He took off with the thruster.
Well, that's what they're for.
Not scary at all.
No.
His own grabby hands was propelling himself into the air. I still don't understand how on earth he meant to board this plane, though.
Wasted. You might have. We might have trouble getting the thrusters in. Which side is easier to grind off so that we can do that? Because they're not going to fit in that space.
The easiest side to grind off will be
You meant to jump and use that hole in the... That's impossible. I don't know how Wasted's
You're
gonna
not
do that with
meant
lag.
to jump. It's not on the ground at the moment, is it, TFE?
So?
So when it's on the ground, you won't be jumping. It'll be at head height.
So only contortionists can use this plane.
You just got to
And
be clever
yoga
about it.
instructors.
Correct.
Yeah.
Look, do you
No.
want an airtight plane where you can breathe in it or not?
No.
I don't. Breathing's for chumps.
Plus, if you're going that high up, the problem is you go too fast and start burning up anyway.
No. If I have to make airtight areas for buoyancy, what happens is you end up with a craft that's airtight. Do you want to breathe or not?
Oh, I just saw a wing fall off.
Yeah, they do that sometimes.
We just
So
randomly
unfortunately
detach
share some
themselves.
traits with the front. Oh, I need to make it split it right. I need to make a bit of space so that we can actually get these things in the gap. And I ground it in the wrong order. Can he reach from there? Ooh, close.
quite sure what angles I
Just
need to
need
change.
to tilt forward, otherwise you're perfect. The whole thing needs to tilt away from you. There you go.
Nice. One done. I'll bring the other up shortly. Luckily, I have lots of practice with grabby hands. Also, Wasted, I apologize for what I did to your thrusters. Because you have two sci-fis, and they're both on one side.
Oh man. You could have done it right, and you just didn't.
I only
Okay.
noticed just then that I was like, oh, I could have.
This could actually have been neatly done, but instead, here we are.
We can fix it if you really care.
It needs to have some.
But I have a feeling you like to annoy people with this
No, I
about as
don't.
much as I do.
I am entirely unbothered.
Wait, what? I've just noticed something. You know how in TeamSpeak I appear as American? I don't anymore.
Well,
What are you doing down there?
It thinks I'm in Japan now.
Oh,
Oh, it's getting closer. Maybe eventually it'll be right.
Which side's the weld pad on? I can't actually see. I'll
My
come
side.
up there and do it. Better if I can see what I'm doing.
You see,
Imagine.
he's just showing off the fact that, look, you see that? That's what that was about, really. It was just a flex.
Flex of
It
what?
takes me about 5 minutes to get on top of this plane.
Yeah, I imagine that's been quite frustrating as you've been building it.
And now I'm out of power. Time to get into one of these seats that is impossible and you just have to jump for, though Capac.
Hello.
No, it's not Capac. It's not Capac, it's Blizz.
Wow.
I'll get into this one instead.
I'll stare into
Alright, I'll be the
TV's
pilot.
lava face.
We checked with chat, and we were like, all right then. So we're in this situation. Seats are going back here. Either someone's looking at the back of someone's head, or they're staring each other lovingly in the eyes. Which
yeah.
way are we doing it? And chat was pretty ubiquitous, pretty unanimous on this one. Not ubiquitous. It was going to be face-to-face contact. Especially as, in order to breathe, you will need to open your face mask.
Hey TFE. How's it going?
Yeah.
Also, whoever's in Split C seat gets actually quite a good view. Whoever's in
Yeah.
TFC seat just looks at Split.
Let's see.
Yeah,
can
the
see
size
lots.
looks bad.
That was more wing than I expected to fall off. Oh. Under that. One moment, please.
Whole control surface.
Yes. Was not expecting an entire control surface to be missing from the plane. How did I manage that?
You've got double control surfaces.
I told you I saw a wing fall off.
Yeah, a little bit was supposed to fall off. This much, not so much. Thankfully, it's an easy fix.
Okay.
Yeah, this one's a weird one. It came about
No.
for a reason. So, the hull of this plane has existed multiple times in multiple lengths,
Yep.
but with different wings on it. And I built some reasonably decent wings, and I was about to build this plane last time, but never got around to it. And we were like, no, I think I can build some better wings. I stripped the wings off. And then we randomly were like, okay, so how does it behave as a boat with just the hull and no wings? And the answer is it goes at like 65 meters a second.
Yep.
Super fast. So these wings have been added on like they are because this now works underwater.
Uh-huh.
Maybe.
So yours is a plane boat. So,
Plane boat sub, yes.
oh, you moved where this vent is, so that's why.
Is it
there's
also a tank?
half
Yes,
block here that hasn't been
correct.
opened up.
And these pieces of glass are entirely cosmetic. So I'm not really sure if I should give it a check. This actual setup is vaguely correct. So that I can drop it onto the runway and watch it slide off the side.
Yay! And then we can
Yay.
fly. Fly.
It's a shame the other ones don't still exist because the other thing is this one's smaller than all the other planes I built.
It is true.
This is smaller than even the red one, but it carries all of us, and it's got 3 turrets.
I think the view at the second seat at the front is worse.
The second seat at the front was not great. The first seat at the front the pilot has an amazing view. You can full third person this quite happily.
This looks slightly odd with it being is it the bike seat?
Yep.
Where you're leaning forwards.
It's the lightest seat.
Yeah.
And if you're it's the lightest seat if you're planning to pressurize, I should say. Oh god. Yes, that's a problem. Like,
What?
okay, which hinges are mine? Ah, yes, I'm still attached to the wrong code. Which
you are.
hinges are mine out of this 150 hinges that I'm looking at? I don't know. Shouldn't matter.
Oh. Yep.
Would you like me to manually detach you?
Let me make sure I've got my... I'm not going to be able to tell my wheels either, am I? Oh, maybe. I'm probably only a person using short 1x1s. Yep, I am the only person with short 1x1s.
There we go.
Cool, now I can make sure that I've got a bit of friction on these wheels before we...
Wait, so have you no-clipped 2 control surfaces together?
No.
Is there some Z fighting going on where I'm standing?
Yeah, I don't know why that is. Oh, no, I know. I do know why that is, because the projection's still on.
Okay.
And the projection's still on, and that control surface is the wrong way up. Could you replace it, please? I manually placed it, not using the projection, and that means it's backwards.
Ah. There you go.
See what I mean? It's not quite the same
Yep.
shape either way up.
Yeah, and I fixed... There was something wonky on this side too, which I fixed.
I'm sure that was.
It was intentionally wonky. Now it's just going to
Wonky
fall out of
as
the
a given.
sky.
Alright, are we... shall I drop you off?
Yeah,
friction on your wheels?
cut me from where the
What about
button
this?
is. So leave the 2 blocks underneath me, and cut the
Okay.
block just behind that, and then we can get rid of the rest.
There's a block up here that hasn't... Oh. that's
No,
got the
no,
vent
don't worry
under
about it. And the projector's still on, so you're seeing some weird phantom stuff because apparently these control surfaces, when projected, still show the control surface. Because I think it's a
Yep.
rendered thing.
It's a feature.
Shall I cut those blocks now, Wasted, or...?
Yeah. Go for cutting the blocks, and we can also maybe get rid of the projection so the world doesn't look quite so broken. Because right now
very
things are very confusing.
Yeah, it's like just magically floating.
And shall I reset everything around here so that you can use the runway again?
I guess so, yeah. I mean, this takeoff distance should be fine. My only thing at the moment is I have no ice, so I'm entirely running off a few small batteries in the roof. Actually, no, it's not even a few, it's 1.
So you're gonna fall off the end of the runway.
So what I'm probably going to end up doing is just sliding off at the end of the runway into the water to begin with.
So you might want the runway to extend so that you can do that and not have the
And yes,
solar
yes,
dragster in the way.
Indeed, I'm
Why am I
going to get
taking
out
damage?
Lack of skill.
and if you're in the
Yeah, I've got no oxygen here.
we don't have any ice yet, so it hasn't had a chance to pressurize those areas.
Yeah.
I've gotten the blocks out of the way of you being able to set up your runway.
Waste is trying to give me hypoxia already.
I've been intentionally working on it. That was the idea behind this design.
Mm.
Suffocate TFE.
No.
Yep.
Did I collect some ice you can use? I could do Wasted, if you wanted me to.
Yeah, you can grab some ice just to get it started. It won't need a huge amount to be able to get going.
Yep. Oh, excuse me.
How does my runway work again? Right, I have a problem with extending the runway.
What?
Is it the
There's
blast
a
doors in the way?
solar... Well, not the blast doors. Those can be dealt with. It's more the solar dragster that's hanging off of them.
We should be able to extend those blast doors. Sorry, you should be able to drop the thing down with the solar dragster attached.
It doesn't hit the wheels.
No, I didn't think it
Okay.
did. Was it?
I don't know. We'll see. I'm going to drown it either way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
TV first suffocated, then drowned.
It's a normal day.
Well, I might drown me just getting to the controls for it. There's a bit soupy back here. A bit swampy.
Okay, how much ice shall I bring to Wasted?
7.
How much ice do you reckon you need to get going, Wasted?
I don't know. Okay.
Yeah.
Time to drown TFE. There you go.
Good thing I'm not aboard.
Oh. Well, a lot less fun when that's the case.
Right, launch runway.
Hang on.
Hey. This is not something I want to mess up. Shush you.
Well, that's no fun.
I haven't mess with it for a bit. This goes wrong easy.
Yeah, it's a pity you never got around to setting up full automated controls.
So every time I tried, it went wrong.
Funny that.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Okay, important part.
Ah.
That.
Dang it.
Yeah. That lift there needs to be down.
Yeah,
when
just
we
give me
do
a
the
sec.
Foldy.
Give me a sec so I can put the ice on board first. We can start processing. Okay.
You want to jump in the cockpit and whack the
Yeah, I
friction
can
up to max
breathe.
because obviously I'm about to spin
Ah.
the surface the plane is on.
But let's see our pilot.
I think it's this one.
Is I'm just having someone in there while I do the whole. I'm gonna spin the.
Yeah, because if
Runway,
things go
right.
catastrophically wrong, at least I might be able to try and save it with gyro control.
Yeah,
Friction
exactly.
is at max.
Sounds
Cool.
optimistic.
Right, reverse incoming.
Whoa.
Oh,
It doesn't like that very much.
No, I think its rear landing gear has. Oh no, it's fine. It's just shifted a lot. I see.
Yeah.
Well, the cow catcher sort of worked.
yeah,
That's not actually what it's for, by the way.
it is now.
That was supposed to be where people who were observing a landing could stand out of the way.
Ah.
But
Yep.
okay, cow catcher, no worries. You think I can extend the other end without hitting anything?
Yes.
I have no idea.
We're about to find out. I might make the runway unfold a bit slower than it does. It's fairly brisk.
Well, I guess as long as there's not too much force behind it, you should just get stopped by hitting a block rather than.
Well, no, it's more if there's something on it.
Delivering
Oh,
plane
yeah,
directly
yeah.
into the back of the cockpit. I like this.
Yep. Indeed.
The landings on this are going to be
off.
amazing.
I mean, if Splitsy had implemented my plan of having the cockpit be completely retractable, this would be perfect.
There
Want
you
to
go.
duck out of the way.
Well, it can be, but it then can't be balanced.
Well, no, you just need opposite pistons and weight on the other end, Splitsy, and then you extend both directions at once, and then it's counterweighted.
The shaking is a bit concerning, especially with the oh.
Well, it's 100% because the rear landing gear is through the runway at the moment. Oh no, it's not.
No, it's not.
No,
No,
it's the
No,
front.
it's the
it's
front
the front
landing
ones.
gear.
I-
That's
I
through the
think-
landing
yep.
gear. Understood.
I think that we are being like pinned against the deck by the cables pressing down on the wing on the right hand side,
Yes, also true.
which we'll somehow need to extricate from.
Can we just pull it free with grabby hands? No, it's too heavy to grab.
Nope.
It's fine. There has been an executive decision made that having stuff sticking up out of the top of the runway might actually not be a great plan anyway. Sort of, at wing
Can I
removal
control that
height.
gun? I thought it just sort of moved.
Wasn't me.
Yeah.
No, they're probably moving around a little bit just from the
What the-
wiggle of the aircraft.
I've been unceremoniously ejected.
I see.
Unbelievable!
Really? It's disgusting behaviour.
I expect.
Unbelievable!
Let's be real. Did you put ice in it?
Yeah.
You used it all already.
Probably used it to charge the battery.
Oh, thanks
That's
for a
it.
sub.
Do I need to get more?
Yeah, probably.
Sounded like it played the sound alert for it twice though, which was odd.
Wiggle, wiggle.
Alright. Get yourself in position and I'll bring
You
some
say
more
get
ice.
yourself in position. I mean,
Are you in position?
that's what the ice is for.
Oh, right. Okay. Oh, hang on. I'm going to do something else for you first, Wasted.
I'm going to attempt to use my hinges to pull my landing gear out of the ground, and it's not worked. But it's a new way of locking yourself down, I suppose. It's pretty neat.
Phase through object.
You just phase the wheels through an object, and then use that as a grab.
The problem is, how do you unphase it?
Well, normally, this actually happens even on voxels. And normally the way I unphase it is by using the thrusters, and if you push hard enough, they come out.
At least it hasn't destroyed the runway.
Okay, I see left and right turret controller, but I don't see top turret control.
That's because the top turret controller doesn't exist yet. This
That would do
blueprint is apparently missing it. Annoyingly. So everything is labelled, it just needs to be added.
Wasted, I just added a couple of batteries to the front to start recharging your battery from.
It's only a small, so it's not really going
It's
to do
more
anything.
so that you can then have it on recharge and just then not use it. Because remember how it pulls an annoying amount of power?
Mm-hmm.
Enough to make your thruster potentially not able to fully thrust.
Okay.
Hopefully those four will be enough to get it fully charged while I go get you some ice. 'Cause I have to
Thank
rebuild the
you.
collectors every time. It's my only option that I'm aware of for quickly setting that up. Involves putting them in a way that they will get destroyed. Here we go. Capac only finds it disgusting because he didn't do it to me. Yep, accurate. Because I thought of it first.
That's not true. I would never do such a thing.
Not intentionally.
And there are so many times I wish I could quickly throw up a montage of you doing the things you say you don't do.
You need like a fade in, fade out. So bring back the star wipe.
Do I have anywhere that's conveyed that's actually underwater? I suppose these ones are. I'll put a collector down there actually. Good point. I should have looked. There are spots that are underwater.
I think the Ronco is basically a land-based aircraft carrier.
Land-based?
Well, shore-based?
It's an amphibious aircraft carrier. thank you very much.
Amphibious aircraft carrier, yeah.
The amphibious capabilities are variable.
Oh, still. I mean, welcome to amphibious vehicles.
Yep. My crane isn't piped, so my crane can't have the collector. I may, when I go to set up the controls, I may also improve the crane and pipe it and do some other stuff to make it more useful. But I hate fiddling around in those sorts of menus during the middle of a stream, so when I'm not planning it as a chill
Ooh.
stream.
Still wedged.
Okay, collector off.
Yeah, I don't have the power to get us out, but I do have the power to stop us from sliding off the back, which is what we were slowly doing.
Collector is not piped to anything.
Have you tried retracting the landing gear?
Yes, I'm going to force at it, but I'm not doing anything at the moment until Splitsy brings me a bit more ice, because, again, got some issues with I don't actually have proper power for it. Also,
And retracting
one
it
of
might
my
make it worse.
thrusters is not working.
Yeah,
Which one?
it's off. I've turned it on.
Thank you. Also not in the group.
Wait, are they two different
I'm not
types of
surprised they're not in the
thrusters?
group.
Yes.
They are, yeah. I could not
That's
do a huge amount
confusing.
about that, unfortunately. Not only that, but Splitsy put them in the most awkward way around as well. Just
Yeah. Splits
you know,
things.
I could have them split up in a way where it's like, yeah, there's one of each on each side, so that's
Yep, you
nice
could.
and straightforward. But no.
But yep. So your one battery that's on there, is it fully charged yet?
I don't know. 1 second, please.
It's one of the battery twos. One that is on recharge. It's fully recharged in 12 minutes.
Ugh.
We should. I mean, with a bit of ice, in reality, all I need to do is get off the runway.
Okay.
Once I'm in the
will-
water, I can fuel myself quite quickly.
But you
I
can
will
pull yourself off
remove
backwards.
your appendage at the front. Your schnoz. Your battery schnoz.
Oh yeah, battery's still on recharge, so all the turrets just went and lived to
Well, the
ground.
engines should have been running, shouldn't they?
Yeah, it looks like everything's off. The gyroscope's even off in the cockpit.
Oh, the O2H2 gen's off. That's why.
Why is everything off?
I don't know.
This Capac sabotage.
I didn't do
Feels like
nothing.
Exactly. What did you do?
I had no part in any of this.
I spent half this episode underwater.
And upside down.
Okay, the engines are
Accurate.
feeling wasted. And your battery is on. Your battery is currently off, so it will always have a little bit of charge for you,
Yeah, cool.
and won't be pulling when you run out of fuel.
Main screen, turn on.
We're gonna activate
What
the
does
music.
happen when you lift your landing gear?
Not much. This is what I mean. Is I kind of lock myself to the runway. I was just like, there you go. I am now nicely
we-
locked down.
Should we fix this?
Nah.
Well, could just up the torque.
You could. There is also another alternative. Is I just drop us up slightly above the runway.
Torque's actually ready to wait
Yeah. You ready for this?
ish.
Race.
Okay.
Is the torque high enough?
3,
We hope. We'll
2,
see.
1.
Ow.
Sink
Yeah,
straight back in.
straight back through it again.
Okay, we'll try that again. A little less high.
Oof.
Nope.
We better?
No.
I think this might
we are
require
better.
a
One is out.
redesign in the long run. Oh, hello.
The one wheel is out.
This could be the whole
Go. Go.
This could.
the runway is panels thing.
Yeah.
All right, let me try again.
Awfully close to the edge. on
Well,
the
I
right.
can't tell.
Oh, we're
Did I
out.
get both out that time? Nope.
No. We just need to just reverse.
We're slowly moving forwards as well. At some point, we're just going to drop off the front end of the runway.
onto the refinery. I think the problem is the speed of the drop is just punching it straight through the runway.
Oh, waste
No!
of brake turning.
Well,
Oh, should we reload?
Leave there out. No, it's not damaged.
Yeah, it is. Capac and I just got ejected.
Oh.
Oh, God.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
no, ignore
Splitsy.
me. Yeah, no, oh yeah, it is damaged.
Splitsy left his tray table in the down position and the whole section was destroyed.
Yep.
It was landing, dude. It said. Actually, no, I didn't. I didn't put the signs on. I've got signs back there to tell you, and I didn't put them on. I'm sorry.
Reload?
I mean, I guess. How long does a reload take? It's not
don't
massive
know.
repairs. It's a... actually, it's glass. Damn it, the glass. Why would you damage the
It's the glass. It's the. We should have blueprinted it. We should have done.
I do have a blueprint of it.
Of it in its current state?
No. No, I don't.
No. Yeah. I forgot to press to blueprint before I was teleporting all the time. I should have just done that. Yeah, Capac didn't turn off his mobile phone. That was the problem. You messed up the avionics. Yeah, we shouldn't take this. Shouldn't take too long.
Frosty says he has one. Like from just... Okay, too late.
I'd already hit the stop button.
Yep,
By the time you had said Frosty had one.
Benchmark Splitsy's server, is it quicker than mine? Because mine's starting really slowly these days. I think it badly needs a reinstall.
Oops.
Ah, some engineers looking at an air vent. I do love these loading screens. I too often gather my friends together to stand around an air vent and marvel at the properties it has.
They are amazing.
Now we need elevator music.
I have that.
I do too, but I haven't got it as. Oh wait, no, wait, wasted. Wait, I think I have that on one of my things.
No.
I disapprove of the accuracy of the speaker quality.
You got to use that version, of course. I hope I've got the right version of the save.
That piece of music always reminds me of one of my favourite Australian sitcoms.
Huh?
What, the castle?
No.
Neighbours.
That is a soap opera, not
none
a
of these,
sitcom.
none of these things that have been mentioned.
I
Have been
find it
sitcoms.
very amusing, I'll tell you no. Oh God, we're even
Are
further
we
off
still
the
in the
runway
damaged
now.
position? Yes, we are.
We're even worse off.
Oh.
It's saved after the
Wrong version.
Ah, yes, that's it. It
Do
was...
we just get Frosty's blueprint then?
We still got it, I guess.
It's a show called Welcher and Welcher, starring Sean McAuliffe as a lawyer.
what, people not paying their bets.
Frosty says good. So, you want to hop out of the plane and Frosty can magically disappear that one and place in the new
Ah,
one?
I fell down to the.
Might be better if Frosty isn't
Get out of
automatically
here, you
disappears
kid.
it. Tends to make it easier that way.
Do we want to try to
I
launch
will
from
magically
the...
disappear it.
It's on it. It'll be on his clipboard. So.
Do we want to try to launch from the beach rather than the runway?
No,
But
because if he's pasting it in, he should be able to paste it in above
God
and close.
damn it!
Well,
Some people.
There we go. Perfect. Thanks, Frosty.
It's got the schnoz again.
It's a wizard.
Yeah, this will be the version. This will be the blueprint that's got stuff turned off, and it still has
Yeah.
the schnoz.
Cool.
what the...
Oh, and the gun's
Come
just
back.
dropped into the deck.
What?
Get out of that
Yeah,
seat.
as I said,
No.
this is the one that's got stuff turned off.
And the top gun is just spinning. Yeah, you lift the gun back up.
Yes, if you wouldn't mind fixing the guns for me.
Ugh.
Alright, I might need to test and then maybe rethink how the weapons work.
There's a light back on the situation.
Ah, I'm blind.
So we need to control some of these guns, don't we?
If you could, that would be helpful.
Oh,
Guns are
wrong way,
vaguely-
wrong way.
Wrong way.
Although actually,
Wonderful.
maybe we could have used the guns to pry the ship out of the runway.
Oh, is this before I set the rotor limits for them as well? Maybe. Oh no, rotor limits are good.
But we're going, we don't need rotor limits.
No, one side of rotor limits is good. Right.
All right. Wasted. Can you do it?
Take off
Can you please name your plane?
Can I please
yes.
name my plane?
Mulgrid 7884.
What does this thing look like?
So I will never find that blueprint again.
Alright, then what you got?
I mean, it's kind of dark coloured. Well, is it like the bandit or something?
I feel like it's the dolphin,
Mm,
especially with the fact that it's a boat plane.
Give me a good fish name.
I feel like that wing design would be a horrible
Marco.
amount of drag in real life.
I mean,
Oh yes.
it's a manta ray, isn't it?
And it does have a bit of a manta-ish vibe to it.
Yeah.
what, the flathead?
Yeah, it could be a flathead. At least it's tasty then.
Well, it looks like from above. It looks like it's got 2 eyeballs and a nose.
Well, there's... Oh, what's the... There's that flat fish that has, like, both its eyes on one side of its head. Because it's... is it a soul?
Yeah, the
Cheers, Capac.
Well, Wasted, have you named it yet?
Nope.
You're not happy with any of these?
Now
Wait, just
laden
gonna sit here until we
sparrow.
come up with a good name.
All right. Take off and please don't destroy my cockpit.
you think I can take off that direction?
Yeah,
No. I mean, yes, maybe.
if you
No.
reverse a bit first.
Well, then
No, Smithy, I cannot.
then drive up the other end of the runway, turn around, and see if you can take off before you go sploosh.
I am attempting to see if I can get myself unstuck from the runway again, because we are not actually out of this runway.
Are you still at 100% friction that I
Well-
left you at?
You're nearly out.
Yeah, no, this is just the standard, like, Space Engineers doesn't like thrusters problem. Or doesn't like wheels problem, small wheels problem. It does this on
Oh,
voxels. So
you're
you see
sort
what
of
I mean? I'm
out.
like, I am sort of out. It just hasn't entirely made up its mind yet that I am actually out.
So what do we do?
Not much. I'm
Reverse.
just changing friction settings so that I can maybe spin around or even
Oh.
potentially
Oh.
just...
It's terrifying. Oh.
Oh,
I'm out.
Oh, well.
see you later.
Oh, I'm
Yeah.
out. Everyone's out.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not an easy thing to do with high latency.
It's not the high
Get outta here,
latency,
you
it's
kids.
that my landing gear is collapsing even at 1.2 meganewtons, and I don't know why.
Huh.
I think it's the...
Just
In fact,
hearing
even my
splashes.
rear rotor isn't fully
Teleported and
extended.
immediately fell off.
Oh, yeah.
So, yeah, something's not right there, because that's a 100... What is it? Like,
Yeah.
how can that not move?
Could we maybe put it on the beach?
I say it's gremlins.
Well, that's a thing. We might magically go back a few minutes for the start of next week. What do you think? Yeah, I say yeah. I'm not even going to listen to anyone else's opinion. I'm just going to say what it is.
I agree. We will travel back into an alternate timeline.
Oh boy. Wasted, did you want to try and show it off? Take off?
It's up to you. I've got a plan for what to do next time. If you've got the time, then fine. If you don't, then no worries. I'm going to fiddle with what to do about landing gear on these stupid blocks. For a real attempt.
Everyone in the water!
The answer is just to reverse this end of the runway. You shorten the runway, you point the plane the right way around.
Oh, how are we supposed to board this thing from the water?
I'm in.
I'm in.
Not sure how Wasted's supposed to.
Yeah, how's
Goodbye,
Wasted
cruel
board
world.
his own ship? This is the flaw with this plan. Let's just put it on
I
the
get in the
beach.
cockpit and I bring it
It's alright,
to the shore.
I'm only a few feet underwater and I will magically appear on top. Crazy.
You enter from the top?
No.
Yeah.
That might actually be a good thing to do.
With my lag, getting on the top is normally the last thing I want to do.
You have a remote control on this?
He does.
I can't get into the pilot seat from the water. I haven't been able to get it to highlight it.
The real challenge of this series is to get into a seat.
Well, it was the real challenge with Wasted's one of the Wasted's best planes in Wrong Way Up as well. Like a single pixel I had to hit. Wasted, unless you want to meet me on the shore and I'll move it over to the shore.
No, I have found a trick.
You stand on the guns.
I am standing on the autocannon, and there's the seat.
He's in.
Aha. Oh. Oh. Ah! Dang it.
Goodbye, Splitty.
I got the collector instead of the thing.
And Splitsy doing worse than Wasted.
Because the plane's moving? Started catching wind now?
I was on it, at least.
Okay.
Go, quickly.
Take off before some other disaster befalls us.
Launch Zig.
Okay, well,
I was
we will
pointing the guns in the right direction.
be
It
back.
does help.
As Wasted takes off, I will do the outro. I hope Wasted takes off.
If Wasted takes off. How Wasted takes off.
I'm sure you can notice that this one doesn't exactly sit low in the water.
It does not.
My feet are still getting wet in the cockpit though.
Here we go!
Oh.
Not all my engines are running. What the hell?
Oh, is the one still off?
Yeah, of course we just pasted it back in again and it's that same blueprint, so I haven't actually got it
This is basically
Okay,
like
properly
they're all
set
on
up. There we go.
this is like a powered surfboard at the moment. Oh, that's fast.
I mean, this is a lot like my last couple of airport experiences.
Bouncing up and down the water.
Whoa!
I don't think the recommended technique for gaining
Submerge!
altitude-
Submerge!
No. I'm intending on trying to go underwater, but it's not working. Again, your blooming world is different to mine. I will fly instead.
Hey.
We're airborne! Cool. On that note, it is time for us to end. And we will be back with more of this next week. I will be back over on Twitch in the morning with some Asker and then joining Capac and Wasted for the finale of our Pulsar run. And Wasted, what are you streaming now? What's your plans for the afternoon, evening,
I'm finally
night?
going to load up this actual world and go and see what the hell's going on. I'm kind of tired of this.
Yep. All right, so
This
Wasted's going to
planet.
continue
Oh.
experimenting with his plane.
That was intentional.
Capac, you'll be back tomorrow with Pulsar.
Yep, gonna raid a Wasted
Over on
and
Twitch.
then back for Pulsar tomorrow.
And TFE, you're back on Thursday with...
Yeah, all my family members mysteriously dying in Crusade Kings, which I had nothing to do with.
Okay, that went to a really dark place before he turned it around. So there's all that and plenty more to come. And we will see you then.
Raiding time!
Raid.
Yeah, on your world, it just takes off from the surface.
Oh. Is the planetary gravity lower? No, it's 1.
And then once in the air, goes half its original speed.
Weird.
There's a
Maybe not. Maybe
mystery.
if I level out.
No, that's not right. Almost rated TFE. I just saw Wasted's plane and clicked on it. Whoa. Alright, presto, rado. Alright, presto, rado.